might have a bit of lag right now because I was trying to download a new game. So let me know how it goes. And also, something just ran past me in my bush. We'll have to see about that. You may remember our 50, or I guess now it's 60% grown Carnotaurus. Our fast boy. And got a poll going in the chat today, which says, do we want to play another dinosaur game? Because someone was nice enough to gift me a dinosaur tycoon style game, which is like, you know, like Zoo Tycoon but with dinosaurs. But yeah, while I was setting up the stream and everything, I haven't finished downloading the game yet though. I need 77%, so maybe when we're dead in a loading queue or something we can do it then. But we're going to start off with the Isle and see how we go. Like I said, something just ran past me, something that was smaller, so we could go hunt that. But I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. So I was just going to stay still and see if I could see it again. But, no, I was downloading a dinosaur game. But it's a different style of game. Because people say that I die too much at this game, so if we run a zoo, maybe everything will be better for us. I don't know. We'll have to see. It could be fun to have a change of pace. Yeah, something in my bush. We'll see if we can find him now. My ping doubled when I'm downloading though, so I don't want to do it while I'm playing. But, we'll see if we can find something. Alright, let's see. He's probably following this game trail. Now, we did play this dino on stream last time, but we didn't quite get it fully grown. So we'll go this way and see what we can find. Looks like there's a, it do be a bit laggy. It looks fine now. It might just be the bitrate catching up. 2 Dilophosaurs, in fact. How are they faster than me? What the heck? Alright, I'm dying now. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. How are they faster than me? They should be faster than me. I'm like, low-key, I'm gonna die though. So, oh well. Oh wait, no, I can use my sprint button. Alright, we might just die straight up. Maybe that must have been what I saw before. Now we're covered in the venom. But I forgot that Carnos can use the sprint button. Because I haven't really played that much this game. And since I can hear the clones coming after me. But yeah, we're starting to escape. We'll probably run into like another thing, so I don't know. We'll just use all our stamina to get away, yeah. I don't know how they're catching up to me because they were catching my tail, but I'm running at like 58 or 48 kilometers per hour, and the Dilophosaur, I guess they're like juveniles, maybe? Like sub-adults? Because they get a little bit faster, they get slower. Maybe they have the daytime buff. We're going to use all our stamina to run away, so we could be running into enemies, we don't know. Because I'm in the Shadow Realm. This is what happens when you're not a Dilophosaur. Okay. I can still see Dilophosaurs chasing me, which is not great. And we're bleeding. But if we can run far enough and then hide in a bush, we might be okay. I really don't want to. I don't want my boy to die like this. We're going to keep running this way. Now I know what it feels like to be a Dilophosaur. I mean, now I know what it feels like to fight against a Dilophosaur. Okay, there's a water hole here. This is a very dangerous location. We're going to try and hide in this bush. Alright, we're perfectly camouflaged. And we're no longer bleeding, but we have no stamina. There's the Dilophosaur. There's the second Dilophosaur. They ran right past us. Oh no, no. Watch it. There's only this bush. There's only this bush. We have 14% stamina. We can't run. Fuck! He ran through the bush. He didn't see us? Okay. That's fine. Oh my goodness. They just ran past my bush biting it, but I didn't get bit. That was like so lucky. Oh my goodness, the tension. The tension's so high. He's coming back. They're gonna find me. They're absolutely gonna find me. Yep, they found me. The sneak was... Oh no, the lag's gonna be... My ping's at 500? Oh, this is not looking good, bros. I got a plan. Why is my ping so high? I can't do anything. We're about to run out of stamina, so we're just gonna have to fight them in the bush. Alright, here we go. And here come the bad boys. The Venom boys. Yeah, with no stamina, we're like fucked. Suffer. I don't know how they caught me. I'm supposed to be faster than them. Maybe they have like the daytime buff or something. Their Venom's not working though. That's good for me, but we're getting some hits off on them. We can kill one of them, then maybe. Maybe I should have just fought them. Nah, we're dead. I don't know why my stamina went so high. He bit me butt. I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm supposed to be faster than them. Oh my goodness. Is there any eggs? Alright, we'll see. We'll see. That's a terrible start. Oh my goodness. How did they catch me? I don't understand. They must have had... The only thing that I can imagine happening is that I probably didn't have the daytime speed buff, and they did. But technically I was going to get that as my final mutation, so maybe that's why. Oh, we got a Trudon. Oh, it's at 85%, but there's like... let's see what else we got. That's not off to a good start. This is 16% Trudon, maybe. Let's see what the queue's like. Oh, man. It says YouTube is not opening... YouTube is not... stream status is poor. I mean, is that a, like... YouTube is not... Wait, hold on a second. Did I not set the buffering rate to right? Let me see. Alright, this Trudon's probably going to die straight away as well because there's, like, no food. The bitrate... Outrate... Oh, wait. Bitrate... Maximum bitrate level unit. There we go. Because this Trudon's, I think, going to run out of food, right? I don't know where we are. 5 minutes, impressive. Yeah, pretty bad. Where are we? We near the North Lake. But my ping is like we can't play if my ping's 300. I might have to reset my well, now it's down to 98. I might have to reset my router. Sounds like you got fucked up with BP last night. Not really. I mean, we had a couple drinks, but something very funny happened. Maybe I shouldn't say what. It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. It's just a little bit silly. Where are we? Where are we? So small, yeah. If this dino dies, it doesn't count as a kill because I haven't found any food yet, and I just logged in. Yeah, the ping went up to 3. I might just have to reset the router, which means it would be like a 2 minute reset or something. But no, BP's flight got cancelled, which is very funny. So they had to take a detour, a very, very long detour, which is very funny to me. But he'll get there safe, I'm sure. But we did go out to get shisha, which is fun. However, I decided to get spiced chai, which is not great. Spices that are vaporized is very painful. So, and I had a sore throat already, so my voice is a little bit hoarse. I guess that's the only thing that could have happened is I didn't choose the photosynthetic tissue on my Kano, which is very sad. I think that YouTube's getting better, right? Okay, it looks like it's clean. It looks like it's cleaning up. Unfortunate, yeah. Unfortunate. Maybe I have to go live in the dino world, like the park world, rather than the actual world. I have to be the manager instead of one of the players. But what is this about Dino Tycoon? So there's a game called like Prehistoric Park or something. It's basically Zoo Tycoon but with dinosaurs. I think it's Prehistoric Park. It's and it was gifted to me so I can play it. But like I said, I still need to download it. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'll give the people a chance to vote. Although if you want to vote with your wallets, that's a better way of voting as well. But I still need to download it. Vaping and sheet. I don't vape anymore. I did it like one time when I stole that person's vape, alright? But shisha's fun. Shisha's fun. I know a really good shisha place too. That's like very private. And we just chilled out and made some very dark jokes and had a bit of fun. And then he went and got his train back down to the airport. Although he got robbed of the garlic knots because he came all the way down here to the pizza shop and he was only able to get the regular pizza, not the knots. Beg like DSP? Nah, not gonna do that. Yes, I did see that Ralph is joining the El Salvador fish tank. That's a very interesting development. But to be honest, I'm not really a fish tank fan. I don't like Big Brother or those sort of shows, which is essentially what fish tank is. You've heard good things about it. It was supposed to be like Jurassic World Evo Killer when it came out. Yeah, I've heard it's very popular. I can't find any food, probably, so we're stuffed. If we can get one meal, this Trudon can live. If we can't get one meal, then we're boned. 20% growth rate. But if it dies, then there might be an egg chance. Although, like I said, if this Trudon dies, it doesn't count, because it's a bad spawn location. And there's no free respawns. So I guess he'll just have to come back. Yeah, my ping just went up to 192. I might just have to reset the router, which means I'll be out for like 2 minutes and then back. But then everyone disappears when you do that. And this is insane. If I can just find a corpse, though. Or there's some rotten meat in this water somewhere. There might be a crocodile here, too. Very rarely there's a crocodile in here. But, like, is it better to eat rotten meat than to starve to death? Because we'll probably vomit, but, like, vomiting only takes you to... well, first of all, can we actually reach the meat? It looks like it's at the bottom of the ocean, which we can't get to. So we can't even reach the food, which is very sad. The food is supposed to float to the top of the water. But I'm getting like massive rubber banding, which is pretty bad. I'll just check. Maybe my Steam thing is still downloading. No, it's not downloading. I don't have anything running, right? No torrents or anything. No. I don't think so. Must just be my router. Yes, for just one meal, this Trudon can live. And like, but this part of the isle, it's so unlikely we get a meal because we would have to find either an NPC or a dead body, or some other small animal in this sanctuary. And the chance of actually getting a kill is very low. So I don't feel good about this. It feels pretty bad. But I got a problem with the bees, like the real life bees now. Because while the sanctuary was also defended by the bees, not really bees, but cicadas is what I'm talking about. See, like this rubber banding, like it keeps flashing backwards and forwards. Like the time of year has started where from 6:30 AM every day the cicadas start, and they go until 10 AM. So it's impossible to sleep past 6 AM. But I'm a bit of a night owl, so I'm getting no sleep. I'm on no sleep, bros. I need to start going to bed early. I can't beat the cicadas. I just have to adjust to their circadic rhythm, apparently. Pirate slowed down my PC. Oh yeah, I want to do a video talking about my impressions of the game. Heartbound. I'll do that tomorrow, I think. Come on, just give me one succulent meal for my Trudon. Can't smell a single corpse. Can't hear a single dinosaur. The cicadas are really... Like, I can't do anything with those cicadas have cucked my entire life. Like, I can't record anything that I need my voice for in the morning until the cicadas stop. Because I just have permanent white noise playing. Night owls are degenerates? That's true. All of life's problems go away if you go to bed early, unironically. I like cicada sounds too, but they're too noisy to sleep through. They're like super noisy. Maybe I'll record them Maybe I'll record them in the morning and show you what it's like. They're super loud. So just every morning, 6 a.m., I wake up. Yeah, the problem with this sanctuary is there's never any dinosaurs in it. Like if we go in the southern plains or something. But I can never get a good spawn on my Trudon. See, that ping's up to 200 now, so even if we found another dinosaur, it's unlikely we'd kill it as well. Do you have cicadas starting from 6 p.m.? What the fuck? Those aren't cicadas, those are crickets. They're the night shift. Oh my goodness. All Japanese houses have bad insulation for sound. It's a reoccurring problem. And it makes me feel quite guilty when I stream too late into the night. Oh my goodness, okay. There's a baby Triceratops, I think, somewhere in here. It's not impossible I can kill that. It's not impossible I can kill that if I just find it straight away. I don't know how far away it is. And I don't have that much stamina, so... I'm about to start starving to death. So I have 10 minutes to kill something, essentially. But my stamina's about to start depleting at a crazy rate. So I can't run now. Because I have to... I can't run because I have to conserve all my stamina for killing things. So whatever that thing is, that trumpeting thing is, I have to kill that. Although it'll be such a triumphant kill if we actually get it. I can't jump or anything as well. And then the rubber banding is a really big issue. So I need to reset my router, I need to find food, I need to do all this stuff. Oh my gosh. Can't get over this rock. And I have to find there's like two baby Triceratops, I think. But then they could be something else. And I don't know how far away they are. Oh. They sound close though. Right, there's one over this way, I think. I think that's the one we're going for. Come on, let's keep making noise. Make noise. I need to find you. Oh, I heard something. There's something. That's something. I don't know what that is. Is that a baby Myosaur? But he's just like hiding in the mud. Can I jump on him from here? He's just not going to leave the mud. It's so unfair. No, not like this. I'm going to have to go and die I'm going to have to go into the forest and die so he can't see me die, although it's going to be embarrassing. Ow! See, and you can't run in the... Oh! Fuck it. It's Ceratosaurus. Oh my gosh. Alright, that counts as a kill though. I mean, that counts as a death because I didn't starve to death. Where'd that fucking Ceratosaurus come from? Oh my goodness. We're like... Do we go back to Trudon and just keep the suffering going? See, the mud is so annoying, but you just can't get away. So you just have to deal with it. All right, we started. Where the hell are we? Yeah, this is a bad day so far. I can hear another Myosaur as well, which is very frustrating. But we're not in the mud, which is nice. Alright, I can smell food this time, at least. So this one has a... Alright, I gotta reset the router. The pig is too bad, guys. So it's gonna disconnect briefly, but I'll be right back, okay? You shouldn't have to go anywhere, just stay there. And, oh fuck, we might have to come back into the thing, though. We're gonna try it. We can't do it with 200 ping. And if it doesn't work, we'll play the other one. Alright, that should be reconnected. Try again. This should be back. Alright, reloading. Okay. Alright, chat, are we back? Say something in the chat so we know. I don't think it's back. Oh wait, no, I see it's back. Yeah, I see it is back. Okay. But then my dashboard is completely broken now. Okay. So what we'll turn off the chat. And let's see, we'll go back into, was it this one? Which one was the one we were playing on? This one? This one? Was it NA2? Was that what we were playing? I don't know. It's not back? No, it's back. I just gotta find the right command center. There it is. Okay, I found it. There we go. Now I can see everything. Alright, there we go. We did get disconnected though. Now if I turn the chat back, yep, everything should be working now. Those ping times are hilarious. Yeah, tell me about it, bro. Tell me about it. Alright, we're back on the same Trudon, but we've lost half of our food because of this stupid interruption. We'll see if this actually... F? Did it go out again? Wait, what are you talking about? Why are you pressing F? I told you it'd be about 2 minutes. Now we're going to starve to death because the food is no longer on my radar. No! No, not again! Oh, no. I ate all my Vicks Vapor Drops too, so my throat has no reinforcements. Alright, I think there was food this way, and I heard, like, trumpeting sounds. Buffering? It looks like it's working on my preview. Yeah, it always has to catch up for a little bit. But it looks much better for me now. It's husky. It did an extra weird thing. Dead air? No, I don't think so. Oh. Battle.net's trying to log in. What are you doing? I'm trying to find food. Go away. Alright, okay, I hear Myosaurs now. I was wrong. When I heard those calls in the previous Trudon, those were Myosaurs, not Myosaur calls, not that sounds like a Stegosaur though. I don't know. I haven't played this game in a while. I can't remember the calls. I can hear a Hipsy. Alright, now we just gotta find the food. So we just gotta go to the sanctuary and pray that there is food there. And then we can start our Trudon troublemaking. So mad. So mad that those Dilophosaurs caught my boy. How could they? Yes, I did see that Nick accepted that his channel was always a drama channel and has gone back to drama posting, which is honestly the reason why he had the biggest stream in ages. No one cares about the lore, they just want to see the drama. Thing is, lore is technically drama anyway, so it's a very natural transition. Because when you think about it, courtroom battles is just spilling the tea on everybody. That's what Discovery literally is. I can hear that Hipsy. The chicken boy. We could kill a chicken boy really quickly if we can find him. But again, we're running out of food, and the baby Trudon changes are terrible. It sounds like the baby, or the Hipsy, is lonely. Although they changed it so the Hipsies can climb trees now. So the Hipsies can escape from me if they just climb the trees. I love to see the philosophical debate on Kirk's cooking and whether or not it's good or not. It's so funny. It's great. I would argue that Kurt's cooking is immaculate for a single man who's maximizing both flavor and time efficiency. Although it is very funny when he tries to put like the bacon in the mincer. Oh, I just saw a rubber banding, which is not great. If you don't know where rubber banding is, it's when you snap back to where you previously were. So like you rubber band back to your previous location. It's a symptom of being desynced from the server, which is very bad because if you're on the wrong, your screen shows you something different to what the server sees. It means you can get attacked by things you don't even know that they're there. I can hear dinosaur noises, but I can't find anything. I think we're pretty close to the Southern Plains, which is where I want to be. I hear something. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay, there it is. It's a full-grown Tenontosaurus. Kill that, whatever that is, kill it. Alright, the Tenontosaurus and a baby Diablo-Triceratops. They're not going to be friends with me. And there's no way I can kill the baby Diablo-Triceratops if he's got a Tenontosaurus guarding him. So, I guess we can stalk them and see if anyone fights them, and then we can kill them, but I do not have high hopes for this Troodon either. Although we are right at the Southern Plains, so we could just sneak into the Southern Plains Sanctuary and try and find some hungry, hungry babies. Right, see, there's the full-size Tenontosaurus, which with one tail swipe can kill me. Alright, where's his baby friend gone? Okay, there he is. Oh, it's a baby Triceratops. Okay. This is a pretty big battle for us, actually. This could be huge. As long as his Tenontosaurus friend doesn't realize we're attacking him. We don't have our venom. If we had a venom, he'd already be dead. Oh, we got a bit of lag, but it's okay. Just praying that Tenontosaurus does not come back. Oh, how did I miss that? I'm gonna be joking. Got him again. Biting his tail. Oh, that was bad. I could have died there. It's fun. He gets one hit on me and I die. But I have to get like 20 hits on him. But I am a little boy, so it's okay. He takes 8 hours to grow his boy. This is the fat trick of dinosaurs, by the way. Okay, there's something over there. Big, scary dinosaurs over there. I'll just continue to fight this babe. I don't think we're even close to killing him because, like, he seems like he's, like, medium grown or something. How many kills? Come on, just kill him! That big, like, Kano's gonna just come over and bite me and I'm gonna die. He's running. I've now used half my stamina pouncing him. Oh, that's bad. We took one hit. And now we're halfway down on our thing and we're bleeding. If he hits us one more time, we die. But he's suffering. He's suffering. We're just gonna be faster than him. Like that. Ah, fist. Fuck, missed one. Got him again. Just die already! Get styled on, Triceratops. Oh, come on. Got him again. It's that really bad part of the day where you can barely see shit. Opening a menu during a fight is ballsy, I suppose. Oh no! Got him again. I've used up almost all of my stamina fighting this guy. He's too slow though. The problem is he's probably going to run away while I've got no stamina. Oh! Dead. Got him. Holy shit. What a battle. What a battle. Troodon versus Stegosaurus. Oh, no. Why do I keep saying Triceratops? Alright, we're going to stop bleeding, then we're going to get... Oh, wait, we need to eat. We need to get his organs really quickly before anyone else finds us. If we can just get one of his organs, we're going to get so much growth rate. You have no idea. Oh, we're too small to eat the organs. No! We need to wait till we're bigger so we can rip his organs out. That means we don't get any growth rate from this. That's some bullshit. I own these organs. Just give me his noodles. Just give me his noodles. No. Not like this. We're too small to get the delicious noodles. We're still bleeding to death, by the way. Alright, we'll just eat half of him. There we go. We'll try and grow a little bit, and then we'll come back and get his noodles. They'll stay fresh for a while. The raptors are going to come and steal my... Oh, I guarantee you those raptors are going to come and steal my noodles. Now, I'm wounded. I've got almost no stamina, but we've got 1 kill. The Trudon is the most fun, I think, at the moment. Trudon and Dilophosaur is amazing. Once we get a little bit bigger, maybe we can get his noodles. But those raptors, I guarantee they're going to steal my kill. Those damn raptors. How many bites was that, though? It was like 20 bites or something, right? We don't even have Venom yet. Like, if we had Venom, we would have sent him to the Trudon Shadow Realm, which is even funnier than the regular Shadow Realm. Because they changed it so that when you envenom someone as a Trudon, it makes the ground covered in mist, so you can't see the Trudon running in the mist. It's actually really cool. It's a very good update, I approve of it. But it says we're wounded, our stamina's taking forever to recharge. We'll get up to 60% stamina, then we'll try and get some more food from him. Unfortunately, I don't think Triceratops is on our menu. But, I mean, organs are always on your menu. That was so funny, though, because, like, he had that full-grown Tenotosaurus guarding him. And then I was just like, no, I'll hunt this boy. You can't call for help, because you're not of his same species. Suffer, Triceratops. Be sure to like this stream and say something in chat or vote in the poll. That's the only way YouTube notices us, apparently. Engagement farming. But also, it's true. Unironically. Yeah, I still need to refund Pirate's game. I need to process that refund. I can't believe that was such a shit experience. I made like $3 playing that for 2 hours. It was such a waste of time. That's why I've got to do a video talking about how dumb it is and try and make some money back. Because I don't get ads on this channel, not yet. Oh fuck, Donatosaurus. He's looking for his Triceratops friend, but his Triceratops friend is dead because of me. Oh, we got the noodles. It's noodle time. It's spaghetti and ramen time. SpaghettiOs. We got the SpaghettiOs. Alright, now we're going to go take another organ somewhere. We might come back to this because this is a feast. But we need to get his heart. That's what we want, right? The heart. We need to take it over to the gastro... Oh, got the heart. Okay. I like our own look in one direction. I know how to alt turn, but when you're eating, when you're eating or drinking, it stops your camera from moving in different directions. Because when you're eating and drinking, that's a very vulnerable time of your life, especially when you're drinking. So it actually literally limits the way your camera can move, which I think is a fun immersive change. I mean, detail, not change, detail. It should be safe to eat here, but we need a gastrolith. There we go. That's what I was looking for. There is actually a talent that allows you to see in a different direction like see in a wider range when you're drinking. It's like hyperactivity or something, but nobody ever takes it, except for like hardcore herbivore players. We'll hide under this palm. This will be our home for now. Like legit, when you're eating, I'll show you when I when I go for another piece of that heart. Okay, now we have 100% growth rate. We just need to get to 50 to get our venom. Then we can go back to big game hunting. Oh, there's that Taurantosaurus. He's over there. Oh, I heard something else. What's that? The sun just go down, so I've got the best night vision. Tied with the Dilophosaur. Just go down so I can see shit. What is that? It's like cow noises. Something's up there. Right, where'd my heart go? I lost it. What's over here? Like, this is what happens when you eat. Oh, wait. That's not it. Hold on. Hold on, something's coming. What is that? Oh, it's a deer or something. Never mind. We'll just leave this area. We'll just go back to the baby's corpse. Yeah, the ping's stabilized, but I feel like they're getting a bit of lag. Maybe it's just from my PC or something. Where is that body? It's around here somewhere. Yeah, here. Oh no, wait, what's this, a boar? What the fuck is this? A taco. See, when you eat, you can't rotate your camera like, or you can't see behind you when you're eating. This is as much as I can rotate my camera. So attacking someone from behind when they're eating or drinking is like really the move to do. We should have a phenomenal growth rate now. 114. It's been better. Wait for the stego's up. Wait, somebody's been eating my meat? And they're still eating my meat. It's a baby Carnotaurus. He's probably faster than me, though. At least we can go for a ride. That's kind of fun. Is he going to go to the water? Ah, fuck. Damn it, I got stuck there. I didn't realize that I'd be that weak. I thought I could take a couple of hits from a baby Carnotaurus. I was trying to get around him. Not good, not good. Oh, there's eggs. Herrerasaurus eggs. Let's go. Confirm. Herrerasauruses. They're fun to play. Let's see if they accept my egg request. So greedy of me. I knew I was wounded from the battle. I still wasn't full HP, but I thought that he was such a baby. He was such a baby that I thought I could survive. Alright. Herrerasaurus time. Give me food. This is the North Lake. It's a really dark night too. Oh, maybe over here. They can't get me. No, no, they're Chinese players. You blew it? Yeah, I did. I was having so much fun too. That was a good kill though. Fighting big prey like that is a lot of fun. There we go. Oh, holy shit. Perfect diet. 300% growth rate. Perfect. Good mama. Good mama. What's up? Let's see if they speak English. Alright, we start. Oh my goodness. We only get 5 mutations, not 3. We got efficient digest. No! No! These are terrible mutations! Can I ask for an abortion? These are like the worst mutations I've ever seen. Efficient digestion, food grows more slowly, and resist or reduced fracture damage. Why? Cursed child. Absolute disaster. Ungrateful. Yeah. Should I just kill my siblings? Since I'm the largest of the babies, I can kill the other ones so that I can get more food. That's how it works in real life. Can we use the neck flaps yet? Oops. Sorry. What a monstrous little family. Thing is, Herrasaurus is really fun by yourself, but in groups it's like you need like 2 of them. Any more than that, it's like really bad. Because you jump on people to do massive damage, but if you have like 5 Herrasauruses that aren't coordinating correctly, what happens is you end up jumping on each other and killing each other. Like a bunch of buffoons. You get that with disorganized raptor packs as well. Wait, is it F control? How do I use my... He's using his neck flap. How do I do it? It's like control, click or something. Control F? Or is it F? There we go. There we go. I've got my neck flap. I can show them my flap. It's kind of a cute little family. Just using up my jumps so that I can maybe get the jumping talent later on. Plus there's nothing else to do. Is that a big crocodile in the lake? That's a looks like a massive crocodile in the lake. All the babies are just jumping. Excellent. Alright, so it's F click, right? Yeah, F right click to use your neck flag. Stop vomiting on me! Yes, F to flap. We have quite a large family though. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 family members. But it looks like the crocodile in the lake is dead. It's just lying there. Can we sense the food for that? Like if I... Or is he just chilling? I think he's just dead. Miss Anxiety. Oh, that baby's gonna get aborted. One of the babies is gonna... I'm bored of killing people now. This always happens, the babies start fighting. There we go. I killed it. That counts as a kill. That counts as a kill, chat. I did it. I don't know why he did that, but it counts. It counts. He chose that for some reason. He probably didn't. He probably looked at his mutations and said, "No, I refuse to play like this." Because when people want to get aborted, they're like, "No, I don't want to kill you. I just wasted an egg on you," so that they start fighting people, so that they have forced to be killed. And I'm the biggest of the children too, so I'm the firstborn. Actually, I just became like a semi-hatchling, so I don't think I can get food anymore. Oh, I got it. So now I have to eat real meat. I got my first mutation. We'll get hemomania, more damage to... No, wait. We want to get more damage to low health, I think. Yeah. One child policy, exactly. But I can't beg anymore. So I have to hunt or find food. There's food over here. I mean, I could eat my brother. Herrerasaurus is cannibals? Not really. I could do it if worst comes to worst. There's flesh down here, though. Although I gotta get my... I was using all my stamina jumping, so... I need to chill for a bit. And I hear raptors. Alright, let's go over here and see if we can see the raptors. Maybe I just eat the baby. It'll stuff up my fertility for a while, but it's not like I'm going to be breeding at all today. Actual virgin hours. We could also go get that tasty crocodile who's in the lake. That's a risky choice, though. Wait! The father ate the baby! No, wait, I want to eat that baby! I guess he's just taking it away from the nest to their food source or something. It was smelly. I need to find some food though, so let's see what their flesh down here is. Something around here. Ah, it appears to be a baby Carnotaurus. Is there any organs left, I wonder? Oh, there is organs! Holy shit. Freebie. As long as I don't get eaten while enjoying this succulent Carnotaurus stomach. Oh, he has another organ here. Is there any SpaghettiOs? Oh, there's a big heart. Look at that. If I can just get SpaghettiOs from this, I'll have a perfect diet. SpaghettiOs. There's no way. There's no way. It's the chosen one, chat. Oh my goodness. Perfect diet. Place your bets. Place your bets on how long it takes me to die. Okay, that's very rude. We have 180% growth rate. This is amazing. We have all this fresh meals. Those organs aren't going to stay fresh for very long. The raptors are in town. The raptors. They're around. So what have you guys been up to this weekend, chat? Anything interesting? I was gonna go out tonight, but I decided not to. Oh, he brought the noodles. Thank you. He brought me SpaghettiOs. It's Aaronosaurus. He actually brought me the SpaghettiOs while I was looking at my phone. Oh, I ate all the SpaghettiOs. It's hot as hell outside. It absolutely is. Maybe I'll go out tomorrow night. Oh, I got the last organ. I'll bring it back to my friend. He brought me the SpaghettiOs. I'll bring him this. But then I'm going to eat it in front of him. We can share a meal together. Alright, let's check on the nest. I can hear other hipsies. I can always hear hipsies, but I never see them. Miss Anxiety is still there. The last of the babies, the smallest of the runt of the litter. But I wonder what the plan is for this family. Are they gonna? I wonder if there's any, like, sometimes people have baby plans, like, sometimes they're unexpected. But like, do they want to stay around the lake, or are we gonna go down to the southern, like, the southern plains or something? Or what's the plan here, boys? Because we can just hunt by ourselves. We don't need a family. We can be just solo if we want. Now that we have now that we actually have one, that's all we needed. Can I get my jumping mutation yet? Not yet. I'm not sure if I'll get it. I'm just playing with the idea of it. There's plenty of food around here, so maybe it is good to be around here. There's a second... Oh, a Dilophosaur. Oh, he brought me some more food. There's 2 Dilophosaurs actually here. Oh, the SpaghettiOs! But I think I want to eat this one. Oh, I hear something. What's running this way? Oh, it's just father. Can you mate with granny dinosaurs? You can't mate with family members. Alright, father seems to think it's safe to drink without the crocodiles. So, we'll just take a cheeky drink and assume that there's no croc. So get the croc emojis ready if you're a member. I need 4 members if I want to buy or unlock a new emoji. We only get 4 members of 4 member emojis just yet. But we have a really good diet, so feeling good so far, as long as I don't get eaten by a Carnotaurus again. Oh, right, apparently we have to run. Someone called run. I don't know why we're running, though. Why is there so many dead dinosaurs here? There's like a whole graveyard. Oh, there it is. It's a Dilophosaur. No, we just lost a sibling. What are the Dilophosaurs just got to kill? Should I jump on this Dilophosaur? Tavi! Tavi's dead! We ran to the trees! 2 Dilophosaurs. I want to play Dilophosaur. What happened to mother and father? Oh, they're in that tree up there. There's the Dilophosaurs. Just finished the Pirates Scamware playthrough. Ending was peak comedy. It was pretty good. I was pleasantly surprised about how that ended. Mother and father in that tree. They're right next to the Dilophosaurs. Just kill them! Avenge your child! Rainy night. I guess they're too cowardly. Oh, I fell down the tree. Ah! Dilophosaurs! They're still there! I want to jump on one of these dilos, though. I could jump on him, but I won't do any damage. That's the problem. Well, I can still F-click him and use my flashiness on him. I need to get over to the other trees, the pine trees, because they're in range of the bodies, the corpses. That's where you want to jump from. This one, the one that mother and father are in. I don't know why they didn't jump at them though. They had like a perfect range. They could have gone on them. But I think we just have to wait in the tree until daytime. female. Because this tree is so high. That the jump range is so good. But it's such a rainy night, you can't see shit. Except the dead crocodile in the middle of the lake. But I wonder if there's a secondary crocodile that's just using that as bait. If I swim out there and eat the crocodile, will I get eaten in turn? Still have 100% growth rate, so I don't think we need to go down for food yet. But there's so much food here, so... that's rotten anyway. That's kind of sucks. The sun should be up, so... Oh, I can smell food over that way. What do you think, chat? Do we go out and strike out on our own? We get up all the food and then go down to the southern plains or something? Or do we stay with the family? Because I guarantee one of us will jump on each other. Do you get additional damage from diving from a great height? Yes, you do. The heavier you are and the higher you are plays a key role in the Herrerasaurus damage. Although as I'm quite small, I don't do that much damage, but I do a lot of bleed damage. So Herrera's a... We'll do a poll. Looks like people want to see more out. We might play Dino Zoo Tycoon towards the end of this stream. But I still need to download it, so let's see. We'll do that. Depends how long I want to go. Just kind of playing it by ear tonight. But there will be a full Dino Day stream one day, but it's just finding the time to do it. Alright, sun's about to rise, so we might be able to see something. Everyone's on the ground though, so I guess I'll join them by Spider-Man sliding down. I think I'm just going to crash into one of the other ones, yeah. Oops, sorry. Whee. Is there any... this is a dead Dilophosaur. Oh, there's some meat there. There's an organ here, but I think it's like a... I think this organ is like old and smelly. So if I eat it, I'll probably throw up. I think I'll just eat the Dilophosaur flesh instead. Because my parents gave me that awful talent where I just have reduced digestion. So I guess I can just keep it like that. Alright, now we can actually see. Let's have a look at that crocodile in the middle of the lake. Let's have a look. Whoa, what's that? I think my brother just threw up because he was eating the smelly organs. Nia with a 2 says, remember to tip your streamer. Indeed, indeed. I'll go eat that crocodile if someone sends another one. Even though it's almost certain death going to see that crocodile. Thank you very much. Number 1 in the chat, too. Find a granny from a different family? Maybe. I want to see where the family's headed first. Because oh, they're going swimming together? Oh, that's precious. Let's go. Whee. We are semi-aquatic. Showing each other our flaps. think he's trying to use machine code to talk to me, but I don't know what he's saying because he's Chinese. Gu Cheng. Go out for milk is winning the poll now. Is that appropriate? To show your family or flap? I guess some families allow it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's a big crocodile in the middle of the pond. Oh, sweet. I'm big enough to jump from tree to tree. Oh, if I failed. It's only July and Pirate Subway is another oopsie. What do you mean another oopsie? What do you do now? You can't keep doing it. Like, it's crazy. It's only July. That reminds, like, the way you guys make fun of the way that I say June, it reminds me of this video that I really like. I can't remember what it's called. It's like it's just these like YouTube animation shorts about a barbarian, and he's always like, it's just like crazily overpowered barbarian jokes, but there's also like what is this thing? What is this show called? Someone must know what it is. Like, for example, there's like a paladin that's like really nerdy, and he's trying to ride this Pegasus, and the Pegasus is putting him in the cut cage. It's like, no, paladin, you can't ride me unless you're pure. It's very similar to Charlie the Unicorn. But there's one of the episodes is about druids, and these druids are like shape-shifting into animals so that they can live with these like sexy elves. And in one of the episodes, the elf gets taken down to his gnome lair because all the gnomes actually say gnome, and every time he says something with an N in it, it's always gonna something. So it's like I'm gonna be nice to you in my gnome lair, and then eventually she runs out into the forest and gets covered in ants, which are actually also shape-shifting druid gnomes. And then one of the ants like crawls over her face. And he's like, "I'm about to nut," and every time I see that, I just like burst into laughter. Was this a dream? No, it's very real. Sounds like a fever dream. It's not. When we stop running through the forest, I can find it for you. Okay. We just got our second mutation. I'm gonna get Hemomania. Dungeon Soup, yes. Third World Aristocrat got it. Thank you very much. Dungeon Soup. You're too old for that video? No, I'm not. But the gnome videos, I wish there was more of them. They're so funny. Hey, how you doing there, love? I'm the rabbit friend. You caught me peeing standing up, so I just hit you over the head and brought you down to my gnome lair. It's so funny. Hold on, I'll find the line so you know that I'm not lying. Where is it? Where is it? Of course, Third World Aristocrat would know it. He's got very good taste.
You may have defeated me, hero.
That's the one. That's the one. Wait, where is this? Where is this gnome? Oh yeah, there's a new one. The most juiciest apple, new episode. Right, where is it? Yeah, here. Point of view. I brought you down to my gnome lair. But my Firefox is very laggy.
I'm having so much fun on our date, and
That's the wrong one, and it sounds very suspect without the... That's the succubus one, chat, okay? That's not... It's not one of my strange videos play. I mean, it is one of my strange videos, but not like a bad one. Here it is. Yeah, see? Listen. There you go, see? I told you he said that. You have to check it out for yourself. It's very strange and funny. Go back, sus. What the fuck is that? Suffer chat. Yeah, I don't know. You're gonna have to deal with it. Where'd the family go? Okay, sorry. I'm being distracted. What the fuck was the first one that was playing was the story of the barbarian dating a succubus, and then eventually he gets her to eat her own heart. It's not goon material. I'm gonna make that a soundbite though. I'm gonna make that a soundbite for that because everybody loves soundboards, so I'm gonna make it very special for them. What's this? Rain is not stopping. That's some weird stuff. No, come on now. It's good content. You know what's funny? Is that since we haven't talked about Nick, like, with an official stream for over a month, well, not over a month, I think it's just about a month, right? There's been a bunch of stuff that I haven't actually seen, but I mean, there's nothing interesting, really. Just the stuff that Sean's been covering, but Sean covers it better than me, so I don't see the point of doing it. Like, we never got to watch the animation of the Herras from, that's like that Adult Swim style. What is it, Joe Goes to the Mayor or something like that? Tom Goes to the Mayor? We haven't seen that. The soundboard arc starts, exactly. It's been raining like all day in the game. Alright, we have good jumping ability now. You've lost interest? Yeah, I mean, unless something interesting happens, but nothing's happened. There's just other stuff to... Holy crap, I didn't realize there was so many people interested in dinosaurs. Almost 100 people. That's great. Cool. Nothing ever happens. Well, the trial got pushed back. Like, I figured that by the time I got back from Tokyo, there might be some content, but there isn't. So I guess we'll just keep farming pirate software. Some other stuff. Boomers love their soundboards, they do. Alright, now we can jump from tree to tree and be graceful. This is actually pretty good territory for a Herrerasaurus. So we can just go around all this area. Don't think anything interesting will happen from now on? Probably not. Probably not. Unless the body cam comes out, the story's basically over. Check up on Alyssa. I was telling the chat the other day that my favorite, like, guilty pleasure is to check out what Alyssa uploads and then also check out what Stalin uploads, and if there's the same clip, I'd love to see the two different communities fighting over the same content. But it's funny because, like, the Stalin people are all just like, Sean doesn't know what he's talking about. He's the worst person. And he's just like, and Sean's just like, I don't know, guys. I think that Nick's gonna win the HRO. And then they're like, he's supporting the toe. He's a toe washer. They're just, the Devilverse people are absolutely the worst community I think I've ever seen on YouTube. Why is my dinosaur spasming? Jesus Christ. It's like Nick. It's like one of Nick when he's trying to hold a glass up. Alright, let's try. This is the shaky tree. We'll go to this tree. There we go. That's better. That's better. You've seen Aaron getting his HRO revenge? I mean, yeah, I've seen it, but like, there's nothing really to say about it because the HRO was an ex parte issuing, so he just went to the judge and asked for it, and they gave it to him, and there's got to be a hearing. If Aaron passes the hearing, that'll be crazy. I really don't see it happening, but it would be very funny. I think there's a better argument for Melton, but then the problem with Melton is that he lives in Las Vegas, so... check up on Solari? Maybe. I mean, there's stuff to talk about, but I'm just talking about the Baldoverse. But you never want to go into one topic too hard. Because you know how we were talking about how people are complaining that YouTube is like rigging the game. It's not because they're rigging the game, it's because they hyper-focused into clickbait slop. And now that YouTube is moving away from clickbait slop, or people aren't interested in like the old stuff like SJW's owned, then they're just not watching their content anymore. Like, if you just focus on one topic, that topic eventually dries up. So you need to be able to do other things. It's always fun to return to like an old fan favorite, but you need some variety if you want to have any longevity. Even if it does mean smaller streams, which is fine. But the thing with the lolcow is you can always count on a lolcow to make a mistake, because they never have any self-reflection. It is. I think once the rain stops, I might try migrating to another area. But like, this rain is insane. I've never seen it storm this long before. Like, it was raining all night, and now halfway through the morning. It's like a full-on monsoon. If they made the game so that the water levels could rise, that'd be really cool. Because that would actually give some crocodiles some content to do. Because if it like droughts and floods would be really cool. But that program would never be in here. I wonder if Shadiversity is going to complain again. I don't know. What has Shadiversity been up to? Every 6 months, more or less, is when he complains. I have to see, though. I mean, basically every YouTuber complaining about changes are ones that have overextended. Like Shadiversity overextended with too many props and the backyard and the 3 guys that he hires. Watering overextended with having like 12 employees that are all just young women that he can, avoid his wife from. A family go. It's just me and his anxiety now. I have to make it to this tree. I want to travel on the ground and get some stamina back. I think I'm just going to start heading to the southern plains. Once I get my 60% stamina. There we go. Is rain ever gonna stop, like, for real? I think all the Herras went away. Well, they migrated without telling us. Oh, there's one. You got a fish. Wait, is that a... No, that's a Bepiosaurus. That's not a Herrera, that's a Bepi. The murder penguin. That's food. That's food he is. But is there no tree for me to climb up and jump on him from? I thought it was a swimming friend, but it's not a friend, it's a murder penguin. You can tell by his long fingers I don't like him. But now that I've kind of given away my location... I don't think there's any croc, but it could be. Cool. Baby attacked. Unfortunately, there's no trees around here. Alright, now we're baiting for the croc. It's possible. It's always possible. There's like no shot that he goes over to the tree line though, so it's kind of silly to be there. Finally, we get this. The rain has stopped. I mean, we could swim after him. We can swim, but not as good as him. Our family's still gone. Like, our family's still alive somewhere. We don't know where they are. Because we're still in their group, but neither of us are the leader. Might head SP. Looks like Miss Anxiety is going to follow us. But they're a Russian player, so... Oh! Oh, a meal. Okay. Not sure this is on my diet or not. It's just an NPC. But I'll take it. Gamers, good morning. Unsubs from Shad sometime after he joined the Friday Night Tights. His content was cool during lockdown, but after he hired more guys, it was into meh. After the YouTube only shows me his complaining videos. Yeah. Content creators get into a weird cycle where you make a video complaining that your content sucks and nobody's watching it, and then your fans feel guilty and they watch the next video. So then you feel good, and you're like, oh, we're so back, chat. And then then people don't keep watching because they'd signed out for a reason. It's not just because they were disloyal, it's because they weren't interested. So ultimately it doesn't fix the problem. And then they slowly reduce in views again until the cycle starts over again. And whenever you make a video complaining, you always get a bunch of people in the chat like supporting you, or the comments or whatever. Which boosts it up in the algorithm, so that it's a higher than average viewed video. It's a bit of a interesting cycle. That hopefully, like, shoot me if that happens. It's very tempting to grieve out your air your grievances. What is this? Another NPC. Okay. Maybe Miss Anxiety wants some. It's very tempting to share out your grievances online, but don't do it. It's a trap. Because you can't use it as your own personal, bitch session. Eat food. If you get to that point, promise I will A-log you. I would be sad if you didn't. Don't get why people hire so many people. That's a great question. I mean, why is that? Who knows? Stand here. I think it's because they get, like, they're too big for their britches, essentially. Like, they're like, well, this is a serious business and you've got to expand or die. But then in the process, they make their content so commercial, like, unironically, like, for commercials. So it becomes like a business, and that's, like, not what people signed up for. It's kind of cringe to say, but, like, if you lose the U in YouTube, people don't care anymore. And I think that's the problem with Shad's content, is that it's like Shad and like two other guys, and I don't know who these other guys are. I don't know why I should be invested in their story. Not that there's nothing wrong with having some side characters in a channel or something, but it's not what people signed up for, and it becomes very corporate. And at a certain point, people don't like the corporatization of it. Like they kind of they want to see something authentic. And that's very difficult to do when you turn it into a business. Unless you I mean, if you start off your content as like that sort of business, from the get-go, and people build a channel around that, that's fine. But it's very difficult to segue into something else. Although some people have succeeded doing it. Good example being Filthy Frank going into music with Joji. It's kind of interesting because he got away with all the nonsense. He like fully got away with it, and nobody gives a shit about his past, and everyone just talks about iDubbbz's past. See if this person knows how to get to the Southern Plains faster than me. Okay. Alright, I'll follow this person. But they're going a really weird way. The Southern Plains is south, bro. We need back to the water. This person forgot to drink. Oh my goodness. Why did I give my directions to the Russian? I always avoided Shadiversity because I thought it was a diversity channel. It's almost as funny as the guy that said he avoided Shadiversity because he thought he was Shadman. It's probably better to be diversity than Shadman though. So what is Friday Night Tights? I'm actually not entirely sure. It's like Nerdrotic and his friends or something? Does it happen on his channel? It's just like him and like 20 people or something? I think I've seen like 1 or 2 episodes, but I don't know what their shtick is. Is it just the panel show? Do they get like, are they all in it together? Because I do like some panel shows, like EFAP. You've got like the 3 main guys and you've got like a bunch of rotating cast members. That's really good. But that's like, they grew as that. So it works out pretty well. I feel like there's a very small chance of me ever going on those shows because I made fun of Grums. And you can't be making fun of Grums for not finishing his game. Here's a real good question though. Who's going to finish their game first? Grums or Pirate Software? I think with Grum's case, he's just waiting for AI to get so good that it can finish his game for him. Because now that there's the Gooning Grok edition, he has very high hopes that it's just around the corner. It's Flashcast with a different group of people. Or they use a less than generous word than people. The shows with 9 to 10, 12 people, like that's actually like cringe. I think there's a hard cap of how many people you can have on a show. It's like 5 basically. Like even though it's a stretch, like 3 or 4 is the goat. Like the 4 panel, the 4 comma, that's what you want. Any more than that and it becomes like a nightmare because like 2 or 3 people monopolize all the time. And everyone else gets like salty because they don't have enough time to talk. And there's always like 2 or 3 people that are like really loud. And it's absolutely, like, just not a good idea. Is there a crocodile going to eat us now? Because I see fish is spawning. I want to get one of these tasty fish. Yeah, 9 to 8 people. It's like, it's unmanageable. Alright, I'm going to get a fish. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. No crocodile? Okay, I don't see any crocodile. Got my fish. Yum. Like I never let Max talk? You guys gotta be kidding me. If you let Max talk, he doesn't stop. You have to do... this is just a requirement. We were talking about this yesterday, me and BP. We were talking about how Max has the plot armor and he can get away with everything. Because, like, I don't know if you guys saw it, but... So, Max, citizen arrested and choke-locked this guy in Tokyo recently. And I filmed it. And, basically I learned later on that there's a group of about 30 people in Japan who go around hunting the hentai people, the chikan people. So, which are the people that go around in, like, upskirt photo people. So, they always, these 30 people in Japan, they always hang around Shibuya or Shinjuku and look for these really dumb Japanese people that are, like, putting shoes on their cameras or, like, you know, they'll, like, put their phone on their backpack or something. And they'll just, like, swing it around, like, under a chick's skirts and stuff. So that's what happened. Like, that, there was one of those people. And one of those guys, one of those 30 people that hunt those people, the chikan hunters, we ran into them when we were leaving Shibuya. So Max jumped in and helped chokehold the guy. And it was very entertaining. And I got it all on film. And I have the whole clip. I believe I showed it on stream before, but I also have it on my Patreon somewhere for my other channel. But anyway, Max was talking to BP, and he was telling me about how he went to the, actually, there's some funny details, actually, I forgot as well. Oh, there's some food here? Oh, it's a Pteranodon. Okay. Max, one of the things, when Max called the cops, he told the cops the guy had a knife. He's like, oh, I don't know, I think he has a knife. I saw some sharp silver object. And, you know, maybe you got to get here really quick. So then the cops came immediately. And then the Max talked to the cops, and that guy got arrested. And I got that on film. I got that on tape as well. Anyway, Max actually apparently had a knife on him at that time, which is not something you should do in Japan. But it was like just a small pocket knife. Anyway, at a later date, Max went to the cops to talk about something else. And then while he was at the cops, he was bragging about how he put that guy into a chokehold. And Max was telling this story to BP. And BP was like, Max, you shouldn't tell the cops that you just do these things. But for some reason, Max should just get away with everything. And we were just talking about how he literally has, like, plot armor. He's actually just the main character. And he just can get away with anything. It's very funny. So, W's for Max, I guess. I did show it. Worth a repeat, though. Yeah, we'll do it. Whenever we have Max on a stream again. I'll be sure to show it. He can't keep getting away with it for real. I don't know how he does it. Like, for instance, when I went to go meet him in Tokyo, and I still had my sunburn, I went to meet him in the center of Shinjuku, which is like the busiest place. It's like the busiest place, and there's a lot of street patrol cops there now because there's a lot of these like Nigerian touts that are there, and they have to patrol to kind of like look after them and stuff. But then Max shows up, and he just like opens his bag. He's like walking down the street. There's like 5 cops watching him, and he pulls open his bag when he sees me. And he grabs these bags of pills. So it's like, it's just like these different, separately, like, self-sealed bags of pills. And they're all different colors, like purple, blue, red. It looks so, it's just vitamins, but it's sketchy as shit. He just walks up past the cops, pulls that out and hands it to me, like, here's your stuff. And it was because he's, like, so nice. He was bringing me vitamins for my sunburn. He's like, this is, like, vitamin B12, and it's really good for your skin repairing and stuff like that. So beautifully so nice of him. But it looks so sketchy. And nobody gives a shit because it's Max. He just gets away with everything. Like, I feel like I couldn't do that. Because if I did that, then I feel like the cops would stop me. And cops will, like, stop you in Japan and, like, ask you to, like, see through your bag and stuff and do random searches. But here's a hint. If you're a lady, you can get away with it. But you just tell the cops you have your panties in your bag and they won't search through it. Oh, there's some food here. There's actually some very funny. Videos of that where like cops will stop like a foreign woman, and she's just like, they're like, "What have you got in your bag?" And he's like, "I don't want to show what's in my bag. What's in your bag? What's in your bag?" He's like, "Oh, my panties." And they're like, "Oh, okay, never mind. Because they don't want to be seen as being weirdos. Oh, there's some baby organs here. Delicious. So that's a secret trick. But if you're a man, you can't get away with it. They'll like look through your bag. They'll ask to see your ID. They'll ask you to see your passport. If you don't have a health insurance card, they'll waste your time for hours. And if you have a weapon on you, then you're fucking done. Want to hear the Max tell the story? I mean, he did tell the story. Haven't been any Friday streams because the chat got too spicy. You guys, I couldn't play What the Dub without everyone just spamming Max's favorite word. Okay. And now people are coming after me for that. Not that I care. I will definitely have another Friday stream at some point. It's mostly because BP had a kid. And he's been busy. But yeah, guys, you gotta be a little bit nicer sometimes. Does Max pay his NHK bill? Probably not. I wouldn't expect him to. I mean, I don't pay my NHK. Speaking of the NHK, like, there was the... What was it? The elections in Japan today. Oi. You better be spelling nice in the chat there. I'll put this onto slow mode if you guys can't be good. Watching this chat. You guys spelling night? Is that what you're doing? Let me help you out there. Someone give me a T. There we go. We spelt night. Good job. Except Goldman ruined it. Why am I following this person? These Russian directions are terrible. These Rusky directions. Miss Anxiety. What is UA? What does UA stand for? Apart from Unstable Affliction. If you're playing in like Wrath of the Lich King or something. Will there be a white... Jesus, what are you talking about? No. Never trust a woman with directions. I mean, technically I spawned in as female, because I have a green flap. Male Herrasauruses get yellow flaps. Ukraine? Isn't Ukraine UK? No, it's not Ukraine. UA. UA can't be Ukraine. Surely UK is Ukraine. No, wait, is that the No, wait, the UK is the UK. What am I thinking? Is UA actually Ukraine? I have no idea now. UK is... Okay, so UA is Ukraine? Really? How'd they get... Okay. Geography. Yeah. So, is this person hedging their bets or something? Oh, that was a big fucking jump they made. Okay. I'm gonna catch up to them now. Whee! This person's hedging their bets. Just pick one. Pick a side. Are you okay? No, I'm not doing too good. What the fuck? I was just trying to jump onto the bridge. We're almost to the southern plains. There we go. I took a weird direction though. May as well get a drink of water while we're here. So is this Miss Anxiety, is this some Russian or Ukrainian influencer who's like draft dodging to play video games? The crocodile? No, I don't think we're getting the croc. Let me show my flap while we're here. Yeah, we're both ladies. Although she's got blue eyes, she's got red eyes, I've got green eyes. It's kind of cute, honestly. We're like siblings, but like one of us is red, one of us is green. Are we gonna take the crazy way down? We're gonna go down over the waterfall, or what? No, we're sisters. We're not scissor sisters. We're just regular sisters. There we go. This is pretty... Okay, this is a fun little adventure they're taking me on. Whee! Alright, that was a fun way to get down the dam. Okay, I'll give him that. Who do you think's gonna die in chat? Die first, chat? Me or Miss Anxiety? 1 for me, 2 for Miss Anxiety. I feel like I'm not gonna die tonight. I think we're gonna get like 10 kills, 3 deaths. Pretty reasonable, really. Yeah, this is Valkyrie, and I'm I don't know, hot mum, whatever it is. Oh, my chat disappeared. What happened? Crash tab. Alright, I'll reload this in a second. Reload. Restore this tab. There we go. Same time. Change this to all chat. Miss Anxiety is going to betray me. Like she betrayed the Ukraine. She's probably sitting, like playing this right over the ruins of Piprat or something. My stamina's running out, Miss Anxiety. Oh, I still have 60, it's okay. There's dead food here. What is that? She's making a break for Romania. Or Hungary. This is the journey of Coach Red Pill. We're on a motorcycle just about to cross into Hungary. What could possibly go wrong? I feel like if there was a girl that played dinosaur games, it would be a Russian girl, though. There's something about playing a cold lizard, uncaring, and ready to betray and devour somebody at any moment that only a Russian could betray. The first time I went to Korea, actually, the person working at my hostel was a Russian Asian, which is kind of, there's like this massive demographic of Russian Asians that you just don't really see. Fish. This is the real OnlyFangs? Yes, indeed. You don't think there's any females in this game? You would be surprised that many content creators for this game are female. You would be surprised. I think there's something about raising families of eggs that women, that appeals to the female desire to, you know, have their eggs and eat it too. There's a really good content creator for this game called Meta. And I believe she's a mother, actually. She has some really good dino videos. And very much, the dino videos that I've made, just the one about the Dilophosaur, is very much inspired by that style of content. So you're a female? I mean, in this, I have my green flap, so yes, I am, actually. See, watch. See, green flaps. Just like every woman has a green flap. It's just like they say, men only want one thing and it's disgusting. Then you should wash it. I think that's like a Xavier post or something. My flap's getting bigger. I'm getting older too. See, look. It's actually pretty big now. I'm going to get the Herrerasaurus flap reduction surgery. It's getting so big and chonky. If it's green, she needs to see a Dominican Republic. What? No, just joking. Doctor, obviously. Trying to get a good angle of my flap. I'm trying to there you go. I'm trying to show you my flap, but every time I turn my head around, you can't see it. Now jump down here so you can see. See? This is a mighty big flap. I think she's AFK. Just reached. Just two young female Herrerasauruses in the southern plains. Not scissoring, but sisters. Looking for some action. Fufa. Fat upper flat area. Alright, now's our time to shine. We're actually pretty heavy now. Like, we're getting pretty big, which is good. We can do more damage when we jump. I think if I dive 5 times, we'll do the Zoo Tycoon game that was sent me to me. Because it looks fun, actually. Although it has like 10 minutes of download time, so I actually haven't. I tried to download it all before we started, but I don't have it yet. Sisterhood of the Traveling Flaps. That's a good one. I think I'm larger than her though, because I was the firstborn. So I think I'm the heavier of the two of us. Just play Titans? Why? You want to see the Zoo Tycoon? No, it's called like Prehistoric Tycoon or something. Prehistoric Zoo. apparently it's pretty popular. It's still in early development, but it's apparently very good. And it's better than the Jurassic Park version. But I mean, I have to download the rest of the 30% of the game. And then also install it and everything. But I mean, that shouldn't be too long. But, you know, maybe like 10, 15 minutes or something of downtime. I guess I could go to the shop or something while I wait for that to download. I would have preferred to have downloaded it before the stream, but my internet wasn't running as fast as it could be. Alright, we're at the Southern Plains now. And over the... I can see it looks to be a Carnotaurus or something. Good news, Shin Godzilla sequel confirmed? Shin Godzilla or Godzilla -1? Because like I feel like Godzilla -1 is like a perfect movie, but they did have some sequel bait at the end, which it looks kind of bad. Shin Godzilla is like a very interesting movie though, and I could see that. I enjoy that. Like there's some stuff in Miss Anxiety says, be careful, last time I was here, 1 hour ago, there was a Trudon pack. I would rather be with the Trudons. I want to get closer to the thing though. Yeah, Shin Godzilla had like a really interesting like script that never made it to see the day where the never made the light of day. A proper Shin Godzilla? Okay, that could be good. Because I think what happening was like Shin Godzilla was like the thing in that movie is that Shin Godzilla keeps evolving really quickly. And then towards the end there's like the tail is covered in like these human skeletons and it's like what the fuck is this? Is it like the corpses of the dead or something? But it's like apparently it was gonna like start evolving into like humans and then also start to get smaller and become like atomized. And eventually Shin Godzilla was gonna become like the universe or something. And it was just gonna become everything. It was like a really interesting sort of concept that doesn't sound as cool when I say it like that, but it really did sound interesting. Alright. This tree's pretty good, typically. We have pretty good range, too. Dilophosaur's out there. So I would be hyped for a new Shin Godzilla. Shin Godzilla is also, if you want to know what it's like to live in Japan, it sounds like Evangelion, maybe. I mean, Japanese tell the same story quite often. Every culture does, but... Hollywood Godzilla plays with Hollow Earth theory. Yeah, King Kong lives in the Hollow Earth, doesn't he? In that one. But no, if you want to know what it's like to live in Japan, watch Shin Godzilla. Not because of the Godzilla stuff, but because of the bureaucracy stuff. Like, when Godzilla is attacking the town, and they're, like, going in meetings about what to do, and they keep going from different departments, and it's so bureaucratic and it's, like, nonsense. That is so funny. If anyone has lived in Japan, you know straight away that that's just what it's like. It's so perfect. It's honestly the most realistic part of the entire movie. And they can't decide what to do, and they have all their, like, fucking stamps and papers and shit. There's a Triceratops down there. He's having some fun. But we want to have fun, too. So maybe we can jump down to... Something is moving. It's a Triceratops. There's a Triceratops on the beach down there. Can I want to jump to this. Oh, we fell. It's fine. Ah, here we go. So Ceratosaurus is following a... Ceratosaurus is following a... 2 Ceratosauruses, actually. Maybe 3. Are following a Triceratops. But they're coming this way. So what we want to do is position ourselves on this cliff so we can jump with them. I think I want to be around here. Miss Anxiety is really going for it. Can I just jump off here then? Whee! She's really going for it. Oh, fuck. I don't want to be in the water. Can I go underwater? Yeah, I can. Okay, that's good. I can hide underwater. Wait, is she dead? I think she's dead. I'm alone. Ah, climb. She's dead. She died. There she is, her corpse. They're showing it to me. F's in the chat, boys. So there's a Triceratops, Ceratosaurus. Why couldn't she just be patient? There's a baby Ceratosaurus there too, which I can get. Oh, I didn't go into water. No! No! One bite! One bite! What a terrible... I'm never playing. I was gonna jump into the water. I'm never playing Herrerasaurus again. Never playing Herrerasaurus again. That sucked. That was the worst experience. Unfortunate. I was trying to jump into... I thought I could get away with it. We'll try one more Trudon, then we'll play the... One more Trudon, and then we'll play the... Where the fuck are we? Alright, one more Trudon. And then we'll play the Dinosaur Zoo Tycoon game. And then next time we do a dinosaur stream, I'll level up the dinosaurs ahead of time so that we don't have to play as baby dinosaurs. I had to go in though for it, you know. But I telegraphed my attacks, so Dilo is better. Yeah, I think Dilo is the best combination of like fun, fast, and but still not like too silly and not too slow to grow. Well, no, I was trying to jump onto the baby, but the baby didn't take any damage for some reason. And then I was trying to jump into the water because I can go down, but then the adult like turned around. But because they were watching me, I just completely telegraphed my entire attack. And it was very stupid of me, honestly. So yeah, that was on me. That was on me. My Russian Instagram model, draft dodging, OF girlfriend is gone. My sister, she's gone. Any other good dino games? Yeah, there is. And we're going to play one later. Like I said, a Zoo Tycoon style game. But I think we're in a really good location. In fact, we might be able to go eat our own corpse. It's also silly to attack Ceratosauruses by corpses. Because as it turns out, they had a buff when they're around a corpse that gives them 50% reduction of damage. Probably Ceratcheetahs on Client. I don't know about that. Like, I think I'm like a 60%. No, I think I'm just small. I wasn't fully grown. That'd be cope to say that was cheaters. It was I cheated myself out of the last hour or something. Ruskies are always cheaters. Well, perhaps. Alright, I can hear a Pachycephalosaurus. That's a weird buff. Well, the thing is, like, Ceratosauruses are supposed to be like corpse bullies. So they find other dinosaurs' kills and then like scare them away and eat their kills. So the reason that they have that buff is that it gives them something to stand by a corpse, like a reason to do so. And they also need to stand near corpses for a long time because they need to get bacteria to build up, and it takes like 5 minutes of rotting a corpse to get bacteria. The Ceratosaurus was nerfed, actually, and it's a lot better to play against, but on a small dinosaur, it doesn't matter. If you're playing on like a Dilo or a Carnotaurus or something, then you're having a much better time. I'm just hoping that I can get back to that body before they eat it so I can get something to eat from my previous body. Alright, we should be down here. Cope and Sneed, indeed. Like, every dinosaur is supposed to have its own, like, theme. Like, the Carno is supposed to be the fastest dinosaur on the open areas, which is what makes me confused about how those dilos caught me. What I assume happened is that they were not fully grown, which is slightly faster than the regular dilos. But then they were also must have had their photosynthetic tissue upgrade, which makes them faster at daytime. And I think I didn't have that because I was going to pick it as my last mutation. Because if you're already the fastest dinosaur, why do you need another speed mutation? But the problem was I died in that window where there was like slightly enough overlap. I was quite confused actually. But I almost got away with it though. Like when I ran to that bush and was hiding, I thought, and they ran past me, but they must have found my footprints or something like that. I'm not sure. I mean, it was kind of obvious where I was running to as well, but I was hoping that would run past me. It would have been really funny if we got away with it though. I was like actually having a lot of fun trying to escape from them, because when you like do a sneaky escape, it's actually very satisfying. Yeah, there they are. But it looks like they've devoured my entire corpse, so... Oh no, there's still meat over there. If we can just get one piece of meat, we're okay. But with the baby Trudon is so slow, it's very unlikely we can get one bite. We just want one bite and we're okay. Because that'll prevent us from starving to death. I think we can get some meat, chat. The question is that other baby Cerrato still there? Yes, he is. Nope. My Trudon made a whisper. They do like little chuckles. I just need a piece of meat. There we go. Got a piece of meat. Now we'll run away. The Trudon just sometimes makes noises. See, there's the two other Cerratos. But now we won't starve to death. You'll become meat. See, there they are. The two other Cerratos. As long as I keep a weather eye on where we are, we should be okay. Just need to get to the sanctuary, which is very close. Then we can hunt other baby dinosaurs. I would like more meat from that corpse, though. Triceratops! Fully grown Triceratops. I'm not going to take that on by myself. Let's see where he's going, though. Is he going to fight the Cerratos? Look how tiny I am. Oh, there's another Herrasaurus around here. Maybe I should go back and get some meat. Graphics look better for some reason. The graphics are better this patch, but also I've changed some settings and I'm using different bit rates and stuff. It's also nighttime, and at nighttime the graphics seem to improve as well because there's no particle light effects. So that baby Cerrato is still there. If I was a little bit larger, if I had poison, I would absolutely fight the Cerrato. Because fighting a Cerrato alone is like my dream. They're right there. See how the Trudon just makes noises sometimes? That's like going to get me killed. They're looking at me, but I don't think they know where I am. So the new grass effects are really good for Trudons. Stop making noise, Trudon! Okay, he's down by the water. Is he drinking sea... What the fuck? He ate them all! No! You rat! There's just skeletons now. Okay, so I'm starving to death now. That's not fun. Is there any other meat in this vicinity? There is not. There's just bones. Maybe I should just kill that baby Cerrato and try and kill him. It's better to die a hero, avenging my body. But I'm going to try and see if there's anything in the baby sanctuary first. A lone, single Ceratosaurus stole my noodles. Yes, my SpaghettiOs are gone. I'm hoping that the Cerratos fight the Stegos, the Triceratops, because the Triceratops will kill them very handedly. Problem is, there is a Herrera in one of these trees, and Herrera's one-shot Troodons. But I'm boned, yeah. Very funny. I should have stole more meat. See if there's any other Herrera, small boys. Alright, this is the sanctuary, so we're okay now. The question is, what else is in the sanctuary? So I can hear a Herrerasaurus. Baby Herrerasauruses are allowed in the sanctuary, but when they get big, they get kicked out. I can stay in the sanctuary for as long as I want. Apparently there was a family of Troodons living here 1 hour ago, but I have not seen them. Or heard them. Second death coming soon. There's something very close. I will fight anything in the sanctuary that is not another Troodon. I don't have much. I don't have enough time to. I'm gonna have to fight maybe something outside the sanctuary as well. The worst comes to worst, we could try eating the bones, but that'll probably make us. That'll probably make us die. Oh, I think I hear something. You don't even have poison? Yeah, I know. But like in the sanctuary, it's fine. Like I've killed babies in the sanctuary before when I'm still a baby as well. As long as you don't get caught on like every time I've done as a Troodon, it's because I'm attacking the head. If you attack the head, you instantly like fail your pounce. That's like death for a Troodon as attacking head first. But there's like nothing here, so our options are very limited for food. We could go to the other side of the river and hopefully get some meat from like an NPC, or we could eat the bones. The bones would probably make us throw up though, but like, it's better to be throwing up and have 20% food than be 0% food. There's no, we can't eat tasty fish either. Only Max gets to eat tasty fish. Crabs. Yeah, there's no other Troodons. I might just have to try and fight that baby Ceratosaurus. But he's like a juvenile though, he's not even a hatchling, he's a big boy. Or a semi-big boy. Okay, there's a Packy somewhere. Oh, there's a... fucking melons? I mean, pumpkins? Oh, was that food down there? I see something red. I think it's flowers though. Flowers and shit. Which is useless. I'll have a look though. Turtles? Go to beach and look for turtles. That's actually a pretty good idea. But the beach is very far away and the baby Troodon takes so long to get there. It's like not a great idea at the moment. I think I'm going to risk the bones, if the bones are still there. Alright, is this meat? Is it meat? Is it meat? It's meat! Oh fuck, what killed this? This is absolutely killed by a fucking Herrerasaurus, and I'm about to get jumped by one. So we take a piece of meat and run away. This is the baby Cerrata that we just saw. It must have been a Herrera. Like, legit. What else could it be? Oh, there's a baby Diablo Triceratops here. Ah, missed him. He's wounded. He's not even a Stegos. I've killed Triceratops, so they had more horns than you, boy. Although if we get hit once, we die. This one's wounded, though. Oh, there's a tree here. Fuck, I gotta be careful. He can knock me off. He's clever. So he wants to stay by that tree so he can be sneaky. Oh, I missed. Holy shit, how'd that happen? Oh, he's running! He's panicking! Maybe that Seretta was killed by this guy. He's good at keeping his distance though. Oh, should have got. No, he's going to the bush. He's going to the water. You got to be joking. Coward. Oh, fuck! Herrasaurus! I told you there was a Herrasaurus. Alright, well, the Herrasaurus is taken by... Well, let's see what happens here. Okay. While they're doing that, I'm going to get a meal. I knew there was a Herrasaurus here, for God's sake. I gotta get out of here. Oh, he's going in? Maybe that's my girlfriend from before. Alright, does that count as a kill, chat? He got like one hit and killed him. I feel like he stole my kill. Does that count, chat? I get every jump on that guy, and then he jumped on him twice. Well, he jumped on him twice. Do we count that as 2.5? I got one of the organs. I'm gonna happy with that. I think it's like 2.5, right? I mean, I was going to kill that. I was gonna kill that boy. That counts? I'll allow it. Okay. 2.5? Alright, chat. You have to put 3 or 2.5 in the chat. And this is a legally binding poll, basically. He got one shot. I did everything. Yeehaw. 2.5. It's gotta be 3. Post 3s. 2.5. 6. 2.5. 2. No, you can't just put 2.5 to troll me. You have to be honest. And any honest person would say that was a... DSP moment. I love fighting those things, though. I love fighting tracks, and I like fighting Diablos. Suffer. 333. The people have stopped the count. Stop the count. It's 2.5. Begrudgingly 2.5. What the heck is that dino? It's a Piscatacosaurus. They're just NPCs. It doesn't count. That unironically doesn't count. But yeah, I love fighting trikes and I love fighting Diablos. They're so slow and I feel so sneaky and powerful. 250. No, the Piscataco doesn't count. I'm talking about the Diablo Triceratops. I was killing that Diablo Triceratops and then the Herrasaurus came out of nowhere and did 2 hits to him. Be honest, like Ricada, he never lies. That's true. Ask Sean if he knows about it because it's dino lore. I don't think so. Alright, the Trudon is the... I'm just going to level up Trudons from now on every time, I think. Because Trudon is so much fun. You get 1 hit and you die, but then you have to play like an absolute beast to get kills. It's great. It's fun. I warned you about the Herrasaurus though, didn't I? If you stole a kill, you'd claim it as yours, so 2.5. That's fair. That's actually fair. This was never a dino channel. Yes, indeed. See, when I saw that dead Kano, I knew there was a Herrera around there. Now, the NPCs don't count. The NPCs don't count. Alright, the Herrerasaurus is in that tree. So that's one I can't go near. But it sounds like there is something up there. So I'm going to go around. I'm going to go around and... actually, I'm going to go eat that Piscateco. I'm so sad, chat. The weekend's ending. What the fuck was that? I actually got to do work tomorrow. I can't be just playing video games. I have to catch up a lot of shit from Tokyo. So that's no fun. No, the NPCs don't have noodles. That's the saddest thing of all. They're noodleless. I would love to get the noodles from the Diablo Triceratops that was stolen from me, but that Herrerasaurus is like... I feel like the Herrerasaurus might actually be working with me, like he's trying to work with me. Because he didn't like run after me. He went after the Diablo. It could even be Miss Anxiety returned. We don't know, because she said that she was playing down here an hour ago. Maybe they respawned real quick and they got a good spawn thing. The water down there is salt water. We can't drink that. But I saw a really cool video that somebody made, and he had a theme for his dinosaur, and his theme was Beach Bully. So he got a Carnotaurus and then taught it to drink salt water, and then he just waited by the beach, and like only one dinosaur would come past an hour, but the second somebody came onto the beach, he would get them. And Carnotauruses are really good in open spaces, because if there's no trees to like hide in or dodge around, there's not much you can do. So he was just like straight up hiding in the bushes, beach bully every time someone came to the beach. And there was he got so many Herrera kills because the Herreras were coming down for fish and turtles and things. And when a Herrerasaurus is away from a tree, they can't do anything. As long as they're by trees, they're fine. But no tree, they're boned. So I like it when people have themes. That's really fun. Darky Marketer Bros on watch, 25% more expensive, that's rough. I think if we go north we might find something. If we go north, gentlemen. Because we saw those two Cerratos were heading north and they left their baby on the beach. And that's when they were following that Triceratops. So maybe they're up here somewhere. But yeah, the tariffs are coming in. I wonder how that's going to affect me, actually. I hope that's not a 25% tariff on YouTube. That'd be really bad. That would actually be disastrous. But I guess that doesn't count, right? Because it's Google Japan that'll be covering that. I mean, now that the elections are over, though, in Japan, I think the Japanese will be much more willing to barter with Trump. So there might be a non-issue. Go east? I don't really want to go back up to the eastern plains. But a good idea. Is your channel registered in Japan or New Zealand? Both. To register them in America so I can be tax-free. Because the tips, every single tip is tax-free, don't you know? There's no dinos. The server's full. Oh, I see something. It might just be another taco. The Piscatacosaurus. I don't have my venom just yet, either. Very close though, 13% away. But a taco is on my diet, so it's fine. Yeah, it's just a taco. Apparently you can do like kicks. You can like jump kicks that do really good bleed damage. I was watching some guy that's like a Trudon main, basically. So what actually happened to Lipstick Larry though? Because like the Tax Free was such a good song. It's actually such a banger. It's so good. But like his channel got deleted, or he deleted it or something, or I can hear the Herras. Maybe the Dilophosaurs will come back at night time. Oh, I didn't tell you guys about my accountant, did I? Because we were talking about my accountant date last time. Do you want to hear about that while we wait for things to happen? Turns out my accountant's a very interesting fellow. If you recall, my accountant is charging me a lot of money. And everyone thinks I'm being scammed, but I have no choice because of the tax season timing. So I'm just boned for 400,000 yen, basically. But as part of signing the contract, he wanted to go out drinking. I was like, yeah, quick and easy drink adventure. What could possibly go wrong? So he's a very colourful character. And I didn't get roofied, but I did drink a lot. And when I got home at 8 o'clock, I went to fall asleep and I just passed out. So I had a lot of whiskey to drink. And I just like, I got home at 8:30 and I was planning to stream. But then I was like, I'd just lie down for a second and I just fell straight asleep. And then I just like woke up in my clothes. But no, I did not get roofied. But anyway. So I meet my accountant. And we sign our documents and we talk about stuff. I'm getting scammed. I'm unhappy about it. But we go out for a small dinner and drinks. And he's like, oh yeah, I pay for the first one, you pay for the second one. I'm like, alright. So we go to the second bar. Like, the first bar is all fine. We're actually, like, talking a lot. He's very friendly. He's married. But he sees his wife twice a week. And they live in different houses. It's very, like... He's like, I've been with my wife since high school. We are perfect for each other. I'm like, oh, that's nice. It's like, we live in separate houses. I'm like, okay. We see each other twice a week. And I was like, what? It's like, yes, it's perfect. Because she is a curator of a museum. And she's very odd. So it's better that we live alone. It's the perfect match. I'm like, oh, okay. And then he's like, so anyway, since I only see her twice a week, I'm looking for a girlfriend. I'm like, right. So it's a very, very unique situation. He's like 60. He's like 60, by the way. I suppose that's part of the story. So he's looking for a 40-plus-year-old girlfriend. And he's like, how do I meet a girlfriend? I'm like, I don't know. Maybe check out the Go East Gentleman website or something. Something like that. I don't know. But he's looking for a girlfriend. And I was like, I don't know. Download Bumble or something? I don't know. And we went to this, like, Samboa bar afterwards, which is a very famous, like, chain of bars. But it's like, they use it's like very classy. It's like very classy. Old-fashioned. The waiters have, like, suits on and they have, like, the white gloves. But they pour a lot of whiskey into their drinks. It's like a quarter of a glass of whiskey for their highballs. So I drank way too many of those. And then I got my train home. And then, like, passed out, basically. He's a boyfriend-free girl. Yeah, he's looking for a boyfriend-free girl. But we had a lot of jokes and a lot of things. He seems nice. But I haven't spoken to him since that night. So... I hope I still have an accountant. I see that Herrerasaurus over there. I think it's a Herrerasaurus. Oh, Carnotaurus! There's a Carnotaurus going for the Herrera. No, he didn't take me to a soapland. The Carnotaurus is going to steal my meat. I got ghosted. The Carnotaurus went and got the Diablo from the base. No, he's looking for a, he wants to have a boyfriend for a girlfriend. He's not interested in that, at least that's what he said. 5% and I get my venom, then I'm gonna go after this Carnotaurus. So too long didn't read. Larry was covering for another content creator named Share F who had a mod, Shorty Respecter. They are both former gropers and Shorty was still probably... What the fuck? That's not cool. I hear another Trudon. That's a woe buddy. That's a woe buddy. There's the Carno, he's coming this way. Oh, he's a big boy. Here comes the Herrerasaurus was like went back into the trees. Do we just attack the Carno? This is like so dangerous because Carno's area effect makes it almost impossible to hunt them. Do you think he sees me? Do you think he saw us? Just give me my venom. I'm so close to getting my venom. Watching his ass through the Therius. He hasn't detected me yet, chat. Oh, he's running. He's gone back into the... Oh, fuck. Is he lining up? Nope, he's just gonna hide. He's sleeping. I'm so close. I'm so close to getting my venom. He might be logging off, though. Just give me a couple ticks of growth and we're good to go. And I can start the envenomation. And I can call for backup from my Trudon buddies. Oh, there's another dinosaur he's found. 48, just 2%. He's just trying to hide in the grass. Yeah, because he can do an AoE charge attack. Oh, we got our mutation. We're going in, chat. Going from now. And that's one bite. Alright, he's venomed. There's 2 stacks. He's on stack 2. He's on stack 2. Ah! Yeah, that's why you don't fight. That's why you don't fight Carnos. Do we do one more Trudon? Do we try one more Trudon? Because he can just do his like area effective damage is so easy to kill you. It's very dangerous. Bumbiter F. I'll see where my Trudon spawns in. Oh no. The 1 to 2 kill death ratio. It's terrible. Let me just see where we spawn in. Swallowed. Let's see where we spawn in. If we spawn in the sun, if we spawn in a good spot, we'll keep playing. Maybe? Tycoon time? Hold on, give me a second. We might be in the Southern Plains. If we're not in the Southern Plains, I'm not playing. I suck at pack dinosaurs. I can't find pack. I should have waited for my friends, though, yes. Alright, hold on a second. Let me have a look at the map. I hear a packy. I hear 2 packies. That's interesting. Oh my goodness, this is so slow. Just show me where I am. My RAM is being gobbled up by something. You're in the... Oh, fuck. Alright, we're in the northern area of the map, which I hate, so I won't be playing much longer. But... give me a second to see if I can find these baby packies. Baby packies. Yeah. Next time we play dinos, we'll do full-grown. We'll start with full-grown Troodons for the ultimate adventure. Tycoon time? Yeah. I think it's Tycoon time. I just want to have a look in the sanctuary to see if I can find those packies. Because that would be fun to fight. Oh, we're so close to another packy. There's literally one right near here somewhere. We might be able to get some organs. So the two packies. Oh, he's right. We're coming close. We're so close, chat. There's a packy right around here somewhere. Somewhere in this forest, there's a packy. Keep calling. Keep calling. Where's your friends? Your friends out there? Just keep calling. There's another Troodon in the distance. There's actually two Troodons in the distance. Okay. Oh, so close. It's got to be in here somewhere. It's got to be in here. It's got to be in this cave. Or something. Oh, where is he? I know you're here, Packy. Show yourself. I won't leave until this forest is free of every Packy. He must be moving, looking for the mushrooms. Just call again, come on, your friend's here. Call for your friend. I want to use my call, but then the Packy will probably go silent. Like he's doing now, he's hiding. He's somewhere in here. They're so fat too, they're like camouflaged like rocks. Can I see any footprints? Damn it, I thought I was so close. He must be running around in circles looking for flowers. If you could just call one more time, please. Call for your friend, he's close. Damn it. I think he was around that cave. He sounded like he was right next to me. But it can be deceptive, you know. Maybe he was like above me. Can you hear the other Troodons calling in the distance for me? But now that he knows that Troodon's around, he's probably like buggered off. That's so unsatisfying. He's probably just lying down, staying still, not making any noise or logging off or something. Unless I find him, there's no way. Like, it has to be, it's like basically luck if I can like just run into him. I felt like the cave was the right move though, but if I could just find some mushrooms, I could just wait by those mushrooms and then he'd probably come and eat them. That's a good fight too, because the Packies have like an area effect attack, like the Kana that just killed us, but it's much smaller and less devastating. And especially with this sort of territory, we have a really good chance of beating them. Oh, my little guy's gonna starve. We're gonna have to play the We're gonna have to play the other game. So many bees around, I can hear them. Usually Packies like to fight though, so I was wondering if I can call him and make him come out. Seems like not the case. There's like several other Trudons in the North Lake. Come on, there's no mushrooms, there's no Packies, there's... Oh, the other Trudon's really close. That's my friend, at least. Hello. How come we can't join group? There we go. He said something to eat. Look at his... My fiend. It's a Korean guy. English, no. Korean man, Korean Trudon doesn't know no English. Kill me, please? Okay. That doesn't count as a kill, though. But I will eat him. He doesn't want to be here either. He knows this place sucks. SP Stellas with $18 says, this counts as 9 super chats. Gold mat. I'm not sure that's how it works. But I guess we did get a feed at least, so... Oh wait, we can eat his... Actually, I didn't think eating your... Cannibalizing organs doesn't count, I think. So, this just like... It doesn't even count as a kill because he asked for death. That was just putting him out of his misery. Like me, he hates this area for Trudon. But now that we have a full tummy, we may as well go see what's happening up in Southern Plains. I mean, Northern Lake. But like, being in the north sucks as a Trudon. Because it's so far away from everywhere. I guess we can leave our sanctuary now. We probably have the, yeah, we have muscle spasms and infertile. Because we've got prion disease now. Which is not a good way to start. But at least we're not going to die. We have no growth rate as well. You don't get growth rate from cannibalism. Unless you get the cannibalistic trait. But we'll keep going for a little bit on this Trudon before the other game. But I still need to download it anyway. a dino up here? Sounds like a baby Carnotaurus. Yes, I'm infertile, I'm eggless, I'm having muscle spasms. It sounds like that there's a kill over here. Yes. And there was a... What food is this? Does that count as growth rate? I'm not sure what this is. This is a little skeleton. It must be a baby Trudon as well. It's all Trudons! We're just going to go north then. See if we can get to the North Lake. Let's see if there's any action up there. But if this Trudon dies, I'm not starting again. Our Korean friend got killed. By us. But his sacrifice gave us the energy to live on and journey through this land. Jaffa Cree? You guys Stargate posting? What are you I mean, I love Stargate, but what are you talking about? I love that guy on Twitter who's like Jack O'Neill, and he just like posts that Stargate is a documentary. He's really good. He's funny. He's always talking about P90s. It's great. Alright, where the hell are we? This way, maybe? I think Anubis was my favorite Gould. He was pretty cool. There's like a channel I found that's really interesting. And it does like documentaries about sci-fi shows. And I think it started with the Voyager. But then I watched the Stargate one as well. And it's very good. I can't remember what it's called though. How the hell do I get down from here? There's a North Lake. No, it's not Richard Dean Anderson. It's a guy that's just cosplaying. Not cosplaying, but like a guy that's just got like a parody Twitter account, but it's called Jack O'Neill with 2 L's. And he just talks about Stargate memes all day. But yeah, the that channel that does like documentaries about what went wrong with like TV shows or their history and stuff is so interesting. The Voyager one is really funny too, because like they talk about how the woman that played Catherine Janeway, she was so angry when 7 of 9 was cast because she was, oh fuck, we're about to die maybe, and her leg's broken, we're suffering. Yeah, she was very upset because she wanted the show to be like, didn't just like smart, and not that people just wanted to watch it because of, now we're muscle spasms, infertile, legs fractured, wounded. Brilliant. Very good, very good. But yeah, she was really upset when Jerry Ryan joined the show because it was obviously just for sex appeal. 7 of 9. And then apparently she was really insane about it. Like, she demanded that she have as many close shots as Jerry Ryan got. And then like sometimes she would, every time she did a shot, she would get fresh makeup. But then anytime Jerry Ryan asked for fresh makeup, she would say, no, we're good to go, let's keep going, we're on a tight schedule here. So apparently she was just a total bitch. Which is very funny. But then like Jerry Ryan, 7 of 9, was ended up dating one of the producers, one of the writers, who was an absolute nerd. So he got out like a fucking bandit. He probably took all the costumes for 7 of 9 back to his house as well and stuff like that. Absolutely hilarious. Jerry Ryan saved Voyager. She was a pretty good part of Voyager, honestly. I like 7 of 9. Although I think like her silver suit, I don't like that. I think her blue suit was the best one. For some reason, I think she looked really good in the blue one. But yeah, that channel also has documentaries on Stargate and all the other Star Treks. It's super fascinating. Especially the one about Enterprise. Because Enterprise is like very controversial as a Star Trek. But then like apparently the last season is really, really good because they basically got like the ultimate fanboy to write for it and it became like really good. But then the finale is really shit because it's like it's kind of like just another episode of like the Next Generation. So it's like if they had that guy who did season 4 of Enterprise from the first episodes, it could have been amazing. To be fair, I actually kind of enjoyed Enterprise. But the first Star Trek I ever watched was the Next Generation anyway. But yeah, they have it for Stargate as well, which is very interesting because the guy that played was it Daniel Shanks? He's a bit of a troublemaker too. He's a bit of a troublemaker. Kayla isn't gonna subscribe, bro. The decontamination was a brilliant plot device. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, Elder Gusto. Oh no, it's time to decontaminate, T'Pol. I guess you get my back, I'll get yours. That was, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Oh man, that was some fun times. You liked Enterprise more than Voyager? I could see that. I could see that. I feel like the first few seasons of Voyagers aren't very good anyway. Not just because Jerry Ryan shows up later, but like I didn't like the Chris and Neelix story. Apparently she was like a real crazy person too, like a drug addict, and they wanted to get rid of her really quickly. Let me see. DS9, Next Generation, Voyager, Enterprise? Maybe. I think that Deep Space Nine is the best one, honestly. That's got to be... Deep Space Nine has got to be the best one. It's like in that perfect... It's in that perfect zone. Because the first few seasons of Next Generation are like got their problems. But DS9 is like in that perfect spot. It's like they really knew what they were doing in that one. I'm lost in the rain. They're all... I mean, all actors are. The original series is better than everything. I got filtered by the original series because my dad watched it all the time. And because it was like... I didn't like the graphics because I was a child. I couldn't appreciate the other parts of the original series. So... I'm not an original series enjoyer, but my girlfriend was at the time. I mean, later in life. Like my university girlfriend. She was a real big original series Trekkie. But my dad would watch all the old science fictions. Like, so he was like a hyper Lost in Space fan. So he loved Lost in Space, the original series, The Forbidden Planet, Buck Rogers, you know, all those Battlestar Galactica, I guess, all the old shit. He was really into that. So I saw most of them when I was younger. But I was kind of like maybe, I guess, 10 or something when The Next Generation came out. So it was like I was the perfect age to enjoy it with my dad at the same time. And the Borg were just scary enough, and the graphics were just good enough that I could enjoy it and still be a brainlet. Alright, I think we're going towards the right way, I'm not sure. You enjoyed the movies? I really like the one where they go back in time and get the whales. That's like my favorite Star Trek movie. When they steal the Klingon bird of prey. I don't know which one that is. It's like they go get the whale boy. That's really... I really like the Klingon ships. And the Vulcan ships especially. Any of the ships that had cloaking, I really liked. Those were cool. But the Klingon bird of prey in that Star Trek movie, that design is so good. The green, the two arms. Oh, it's peak. It's peak. First Contact? Yeah, First Contact's okay. I haven't watched all the Star Trek movies. I've watched like 3 or 4 of them. I remember Voyager. The Vigia one, you know, where there's like, it's like the Voyager space probe, but it comes back to the Earth or whatever. I remember that one. Then maybe the one with Khan in it. I think those are the 3 that I can remember. When I was trying to relate to my university girlfriend, I was like, "Oh, we should watch the Star Trek movie with it's like the original series, but they got a Klingon bird of prey." She didn't like it that much actually. So, which way are we going? Fuck. How do I get to the lake? I'm gonna starve to death over here. I have a cheeky look at the map while my legs fix. Oh, we got the wrong fucking way. We have to go east, gentlemen. We're near the fucking dam. Shit. We have to go east. It's that way. It's that way. I think we're gonna starve to death before we get there, though. Especially with broken legs. I dislike Olivia Munn because she lied to Panda the fan. She said she loved Star Trek and watched it with her dad. And when she was asked about Star Trek, she froze up. The one on G4, of course. I never saw Olivia Munn. We never had G4, but we had like Tech TV. But it was using G4 shows, I think. So we did have like X-Play. And they had Morgan Webb and Adam Sessler. So I remember watching those very fondly. So I guess my G4 waifu was always Morgan Manjaw. But she was cute. She was really cute. She was really cute. Tech TV was the best. Yeah. Yeah, Morgan Webb was good. She was great. Apparently, like everyone else, like knows Olivia Munn though. Like, I don't know when she came on the scene. Was that like Attack of the Show or something like that? New Zealand was very limited in its cable networks, so we didn't get them for a long time. G4 started as Tech TV and then it became G4 after. Yeah, so it must have been phased out of New Zealand before it got to G4 status. Whatever happened to Adam Sessler? Like, did he actually go, like, did he get cocained out or something? Because I remember seeing him later in life and he looks, like, really bad. Like, he got absolutely coked out. Adam just became insane, and then he would even guest on Juju's show. Really? That's a weird combination. This is the way we went before, right? We got like, this is the mountain we came up on. I think we're gonna die from fall damage, honestly. Because my legs are broke. I don't know how to get down from here. And find the North Lake. Maybe we go this way. There's no food. With legs broken, I can't even hunt anything. Still having muscle spasms. This is like, this Trudon is actually suffering. Alright, this road should take us to the North Lake. Fairly certain. Sarah Jean Underwood, I don't know who that is. Yeah, it's the gimpiest Trudon. Hold on, I'll fix the cameras. The battery's going to go out on the camera in a second, so I'll fix that while the leg fixes. But like I said, we're probably going to run out of food. Let's go a little bit further, see if we can smell anything. There's water over there. Okay, hold on. I'll do this now. That one. Alright, we should be good to go with that. Is our leg fixed now? Leg's still broken. What a pitiful way for our Trudon to go. Oh, it's fixed. We can run again. I think we go this way. Yeah, okay, I think I know where we are now. But if there's nothing at the North Lake to fight, then we're pretty doomed anyway. Right, our meal of our friend is not going to last as long as we thought it would. So we'll have to switch over to the Dinosaur Tycoon in a couple minutes. Frost gave me Dick Knight. Who is... I don't know who Frost is. I never saw that. I remember that Frost went like insane or something, and then like there was like a song with Nerdrotic. It was about talking about Frost. Is that like a Friday Night Tights thing? Into the trash it goes. The thing is, Tech TV was completely replaced by the internet. Like, once the internet became like the center of everything, there was no reason to have those sort of shows anymore. They all got replaced by, like, Spoonie and stuff. I don't know. Even though there's different types of content, but you know what I mean. You can just Google your answers. You don't need to watch Tech TV to figure out how to defrag your fucking PC. No meat on our radar, which is not a good sign. We're going to get some corpses up here, for nothing else. Oh, maybe we can get some tacos. Final Fantasy X review in the rendering crew? Cute. Huh? You mean like actually you're doing a Final Fantasy X review? That's a fun game. Or is it like a G4 Tech TV sort of meme? Alright, let's see if we can find any food up here. I know tacos like to spawn around here. And there's other Trudons, that's good. Still don't know who Spoonie is. I know who he is, but I never watched his stuff. I know people talk about him like he's a god. So what I'm hoping for is I can find some tacos like right here. But if none of them spawn, we're actually boned. Only know Spoonie is a lolcow. Okay, so there's another Trudon up that way. But we need food. Like, we're desperate for food. We're still having spasms and we're infertile still. We don't even have enough... Without our venom, it's very difficult to kill anything. Seems like there's 3 or 4 Trudons, though. We could have friends, which would be nice. Hunt rabbits? That'd be great if the rabbits actually spawned. Rabbits are really hard to find in this game. The other Trudon's over there. Something big over there too. I think Trudon troublemaking is my favorite activity at the moment. Dilophosaur is really good too, but there's something so satisfying about Trudon gameplay. Apart from when you die in one shot. So there's several Trudons around us, but we need food. Cable TV was better than the 90s. Was it? Or is it that there was nothing else to do? BP told me to download and watch Tires, which is like Shane Gillis's TV show. He said it's like The Office but funny. Because I don't like The Office. Max is always trying to get me to watch The Office, but I don't like the chili, okay? But I watched Tires today, and it wasn't that funny. It was okay. There was a couple of funny moments. I really like Shane Gillis, but as a sitcom, I didn't really think it was that good. There was a couple good lol moments though. How does cable TV still exist? I don't know. I think it's all just like Netflix shows and stuff. Like they're primarily from subscription services, but then they still have cable TV as a vestigial organ or something. Should watch Burnistone. Isn't most all of Tyre's improv? Maybe. BP's really into the like the whole what is that show called? With that guy. very good description. Kill Tony. He's really into Kill Tony and that sort of like those groups of comedians. Not Joe Rogan though, but like, you know, the Kill Tony, Shane Gillis, the Shane Gillis secret podcast, things like that. He's really into that. So maybe it's just because maybe he's got like a really positive bias or something towards it because of his like it's his boys or something. But I don't watch that, so maybe that's why. We're about to die. 7% food left. I need to keep my stamina higher. I can't keep running around. Kill Tony sucks. I don't get I tried watching one episode of it. I don't get it. It's not for me. It's Joe Rogan's 250 comedy assassins. That can only the people that can explain understand it. I felt like most of Tyre's comedy was just like kind of cringe humor. I feel like Shane Gillis is much funnier in sketches than that show. But apparently he just made a sitcom himself and then sold it to Netflix. Like, it was already like a finished product, and then he's just like, here, you want this? Which is actually very cool. Like, I appreciate the self-determination to do that and just see what happens, right? That's very neat. Would you watch Patrick Melton stand up? Can he stand up? I thought he had like a little Dr. Robotnik like flying helicopter chair thing. I can't smell any food over here. Maybe we go to the other side of the river and get eaten by a crocodile. Yeah, Shane Gillis' Trump is really funny. Apparently Shane Gillis is like the most well-known comedian now. Like, he's one of the most well-known people in general. Like, I think his podcast is like the highest paid podcast. Like, it's like something like $400,000 a month or something on Patreon. Is Melton's stand-up worse than Nick's? Oh my gosh, we're starving to death now. There's no food in this cursed land. Being kicked off SNL was the best thing. Yeah, that's actually a blessing in disguise, yeah. Friendly Geordies? I like Friendly Geordies. I disagree with him politically, but I really like his humor. And I think he's very funny. I love his video on West Express. it's so funny because it's like it has nothing to do with me. I'll never drive around Australia probably again. But like he just has this bit on Welcome to the Future for West Express, and it's got like the Trials Fusion music soundtrack. It's so good. Welcome to the future. I also love a bunch of the things he says. It just makes me really laugh. Like when I think it was the aspirational class, where he's talking about shit. People that are voting for the billionaires because they're just waiting to be billionaires themselves. It's like, I'm your slug, me lord. Lend me your shell so that I can be your snail. Aspirational class. It's like something that nobody knows what I'm talking about, I assume, but it's very funny. But yeah, he's a funny guy. Very funny guy. Apparently he's got a good comedy show too, but I don't know about that. I've just seen his YouTube channel. We just hit poison level, but we now have no food, so we're about to die. Wonderful. Wonderful. If we can find a goat or something over here, we'll be okay. But we're basically going to die in like 3-4 minutes, and then play the other game. Yeah, Aussie humor is very particular. It's mostly just based around what Simpsons was talking about. There's got to be a goat or something up here. Come on now. Anything. Just not a boar. Sam Hyde's gorilla nest? I don't know anything about that. I've actually only seen a fraction of what Sam Hyde has done. Oh wait, what happened to Fish Tank? So Fish Tank got shut down by the feds or something? So now there's like the... Now there's only like the Mexican Fish Tank or something that Ralph's on, and he's like an investor in it or something. So he can punch people, but they can't punch him back. The Office Australia is a war crime. I didn't even realize they had one. Ah, this is so frustrating. Just give me something to eat. There's no food. This is unfair. Fuck this game. Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness. The last moment. The last moment I find a deer. Holy shit. Fisink was shooting an RA. And let real Sam high. What? Rhode Island? How much HP did I lose? Oh, I'm okay. Yeah, it's easy to kill deer when you've got poison. It's just like that first meal. The first meal as a Trudon is suffering. Now there's a pig somewhere in the wilderness. We need still to get water, so the crocodile could eat us any second now, so you can post your Crocs in the chat if you want. Oh yeah, the shisha place we went to yesterday, they stole our shoes. And replaced them with Crocs. Because we were in the side room. It was pretty funny. Alright. So we can stalk the highlands for a bit. Let's see if a crocodile eats us right now. Yeah, I'm fighting for my life out here. We still have a full-grown crocodile on the other server. I haven't checked on it yet, but now that people are starting to come back to the Southern Plains, it might actually be doable to play it again. Like, Crocs are almost extinct, nobody knows about them anymore. But we have a full-size crocodile that could actually still be alive, so... Although my second full-grown crocodile died because when I loaded into the map I fell through the floor. Because I parked my crocodile in a bad place where they changed the map topography. So I just got fucked. Okay, I can hear a boar. Oh, I can hear a Carnotaurus. Go find my buddies. They probably starved to death. Feels so powerful as a 50% grown Trudon, even though you're the weakest thing in the game. We'll check out the Raptor Rock and see if there's anything there. Otherwise we'll have to head down to the Southern Plains. Maybe there'll be no time to play the Zoo Tycoon today. I'm just debating you. Although we'll play that next time, because people need to change. Oh no, I can hear a Trudon in the distance. There's a Trudon out there. No other dinos in the North Lake. What a full server too. Gorilla nest, what the hell is that? You wanted the comfy Dino Zoo Simulator? Well, sorry. Looks like the Trudon is all night Trudons. Sam was bested by an old man? What are you talking about? They just released a new Zoo Tycoon titled Candy-O-High Corruption. Should spell the Candy-O-High County with a K. So you can have the Candy-O-High County Correction Crew or something. Oh man, you know what I want, chat? I want a kebab. Sweet, juicy doner kebab with garlic yogurt. The meat mixing with fucking tortilla or whatever it is. Falafel. I don't know. So good. I haven't had a good one of those in a long while. There is some in Osaka though, so I could get one tomorrow maybe. Maybe if I do enough work, I can treat myself. Hummus. Hummus is so good. It's so fatty though. It's like so high calorie. All the good shit is full of calories. Isn't kebab basically just a gyro? Yeah, basically. Tizaki? Is that the I know what it is, god damn it. No, I really like garlic yogurt. Garlic yogurt is so good. Me and my bro from high school, every week, Sunday, we would go to the doner kebab place and get kebabs and then go play video games at his house. Every single Sunday. And then we eventually graduated though, so we had to go do something else. And then we started going to KFC to get the KFC burgers. And one week they like didn't have the burgers, like they had no buns, so they couldn't make the burgers. But yet they had something in New Zealand called the Ultimate Burger Meal. So you would get like a bacon chicken burger with barbecue sauce, some chicken, potato and gravy, chips, and you would just dip the chips in the potato and gravy. It was so good. But then like we went one week, like after a year of doing that, getting it every Sunday, we they had no buns, and we were like literally did not know what to do, because it was just it was so much part of our ritual. We had like no way we could deviate from it. It was so funny. We're like, could we go to the supermarket and buy you buns and you can make it for us? And they're like, no, we can't do that. I'm like, why not? We're just bringing the buns. We were like addicts or something. But like Japanese KFC sucks, so I can't enjoy it as much. The Dio Corpse, I was looking for that Dussy, but it's gone now. I was gonna get a snack for food, then head down to the Southern Plains. Did somebody else eat my deer? It's around here, right? Just avoid seed oils and preservatives and nothing else matters. Fats, cholesterol, no worries. It's not true. That's not entirely true. I mean, avoid seed oils, sure. But like, preservatives is like salt is a preservative. Sugar is a preservative. They're delicious. That's the elements of deliciousness. All right, we're trying to evacuate this area. See if we can find some food on the way down to the Southern Plains. Okay, now there's a Trudon in front of me. And behind me. There's Trudons everywhere, but I can't find them. problem with using up all my stamina is, I can't fight someone if I come across them in the road. Yeah, I think about New Zealand's KFC quite often. So I'll have to take a trip to New Zealand sometime to go eat it again. And I suppose see my family. Oh my goodness, speaking of families, there was this ridiculous stuff people were making up about Andrew. Some guy was trying to say that he deleted his entire Reddit account. Oh, here is NPC. We need to get some stamina. I'll tell you this story. So, I was looking on Twitter, and people are saying, like, Andrew's deleting everything, he's hiding. And, like, yeah, he removed a lot of videos, like the Go East stuff, because it's embarrassing. It's not a good, it's a brand risk. Obviously. But there's like, he deleted an entire Reddit account. I'm like, what are you talking about? And some guy in our chat the other day was like, do you want to see the proof from the Reddit account? And I was like, no, because it's probably fake bullshit. And I need time to verify these insane theories you guys have. So the next night, or the next day, I looked through the alleged Reddit account. And the whole reason they thought it was his Reddit account. First of all, deleting a Reddit account is nothing to be ashamed of. Okay, that's actually the correct motion you should do. Like, that's a good thing to do. If you're deleting a Reddit account, that's based. But they're like, he's deleting a Reddit account. He's trying to hide his secret family. I'm like, what are you talking about? So I find this Reddit account, and it has been deleted. But you can still see some of the posts from it. And the account was called Florida Lawyer. So, of course, it must be Andrew. So I read the post, and it says, hey, and the post is from 2015, which is 10 years ago. Now, that's when Andrew was barred in 2015. So because it's a Florida lawyer and the post is 10 years old, it must be Andrew because there's no other lawyers in Florida. However, if you read the content of the post, it says, I'm a Florida lawyer and I've been practicing for 7 years. And then there's a link to the photo of their bar card. And their bar card says that they passed the bar in 2008. So I said, immediately I said, this is so stupid. There's no way that this is possible. But they're like, no, it's just, you don't understand. It's all real. It's his secret account. And then, like, if you read through some of the old accounts, the chat started working again, surprisingly. Now we're getting like a big backlog of chatters coming through. It makes it look like I'm watching thousands of people. And then, like, the old post that they were trying to show that were like him is like, it's like some 50-year-old guy or something who's taking his family rafting in Ohio. It makes no sense. These people are deranged. And I don't know what to... Yeah, they figured out his last name was Esquire. Yeah, they got him. They got him, boys. Why would a lawyer be using a fake name on the internet? We got him. Oh my god. It's almost as deranged as the toe people. You know, the people that go after Andrew? Oh, sorry, Aaron, or whatever he's named. Double Aaron. It's, I don't know. I like to think that most people are normal. But then I see these people, and my entire hope for humanity is lost. I don't understand. And no matter what you tell them, you cannot convince them. It's not about, like, they're not, I don't know. The Ohio connection. What is here? It's very frustrating, chat. I think I'm just gonna ignore it from now on. I have had my fun arguing with retards, but I think it's time to move on. It's a monumental waste of time for everyone. I think I heard an NPC. What age do you think Sean is? He's like the same age as me. He's like a year or two older than me. I'm almost certain that we're within 1 year of age for Sean. It's just he has like he has that silver hair, it makes him look older or more distinguished. I'm 57 though. Sean is much younger. Fair enough. You got me. Yeah, Sean is a silver fox. Sean is 39 and will be 40 in August. Yeah, so he's 2 years older than me. Oh, NBC. I hear it. But is it a boar or is it a pig? Oh, fuck, it's a boar. Alright, let's try anyway. It's too slow. Sean is secretly a VTuber during the day. He doesn't actually go to job. That's not true, because I've seen the Sean court videos. I think Sean's hair is good too. I like it. Speaking of hair, have you seen the Baldo's hair? Like, unironically, my hair might outlast Nick's, which is surprising. Oh no, Baldo man. It's over, stalker child. Your Baldo hair is gone. I think, like, Nick is actually, like, losing his hair from stress, though. Because he's just, like, he looks terrible. Nah, there's no spaghetti noodles from, NPCs. It is nice to see that Nick has embraced his drama tubing, though. The first time he goes over 1,000 views is talking about drama. It was always a drama channel. Accept it. Shouldn't you be on 4.5 kills? No, kills are only for players. NPCs don't count. I think I should be on 3 kills, but chat declines to give me the 3 kill. But you better believe it, if I get 1 bite on any dinosaur that dies, I'm giving that 0.5 to myself. No coke, of course he's stressed. True. Like, unironically, I think he's getting older and looking in... What the fuck? Like a dead dino here. It's rotten though. It looks like a Carnotaurus or something. Yeah, it's got rotten organs. So well. I honestly think that Nick is getting older and more sick because of his bad mental state and like anger and hatred. It's weird, but like, it's like the power of the dark side corrupts you and destroys your body. And that's why like he's like turning into Palpatine, basically. To use my media literacy Star Wars references. Like, there's something about it. Like, if your life is full of hate, you actually just start to look like Gollum. You know what I mean? There's something about that. It's probably just all the obsessing and late night reading of Kiwi Farms that does it. I don't know. Consumes the soul, makes you really, yeah, not so great. Something about it. Like, that's like... Like, saying someone gets older and uglier because there's hate in their heart is like, is basically on the same level as saying that crystals make your life better. I understand that, but like, there's something about it. There's something about it. I believe it. No laughter in your life is what does it to you. The only laughter in his life is hollow and fake. Like, unironically. But, that's his problem. Maybe he's just, maybe he's just not getting any snatch from Kayla. And that's driving him insane. It's not wrong, though. I don't know, that's the thing, it's true. It's like there are these things in life that are like, just bullshit, but they're actually true. Like when you say good things comes in threes, or bad things comes in threes, that's just superstitious bullshit. But that's just the way things work. It just is. If there's hate in your heart, let it out. What? Alright, which way are we going? I forgot. It's like how cats extend your life. That makes sense. Because, like, stroking a cat reduces stress levels. So, if you have a cat, it does make you more relaxed. Telomere degradation, or degeneration? Maybe. The solitude curse is real? That could be it too. Outlook 100% protects your life. Yeah, it does. I met this like really grumpy man in Golden Guy in Tokyo. He was like a German man, like in his 60s, and he was such a doomer. And I was trying to tell him that, like, because I guess it's not really true, but I like to describe myself as like a positive nihilist, because I kind of think that nothing really matters in life, because, you know, like 100 years from now we're all dead. Eventually the sun will burn out. But because of that, shouldn't you try and live your best life since it is so ephemeral? So I always say, like, yes, life is pointless, but that's why it should be the best life you have. So I don't know, maybe it's a different philosophy than positive nihilism, but that's the only way I can explain it. But I have a lot of friends that are just nihilists, and this guy that I met in Tokyo was a nihilist. Oh, Piggy just appeared in front of me. I don't mind if I do. See? Nothing matters, but then sometimes life just gives you a pig. Although the server's going down, which sucks. But yeah, this guy was so depressing. Oh, I missed it. Come here, piggy. Got him. Yeah, but this guy was just so depressing. And he's just like, yeah, everything's getting replaced by AI. What's the point? I've been living in Tokyo for 50 years. It never's gonna get better. I'm like, you may as well just have fun, bro. Like, he's so old. It's like, he's old. You may as well enjoy yourself. You have, like, barely any time left. Maybe it was Yahtzee? I got lost. I don't know where we're going, chat. We're trying to find the Southern Plains, but I got lost. If the server's going down, though, maybe we should take a quick look at the other game. He's been so toxic, a physical toll has taken him? I think so. But, like, it's kind of like 1 AM, so I should probably go to bed and get on with my own life. I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll start downloading that game and see if we can actually get it loaded before we go out. If I load up that game, that's gonna be another hour of streaming though. If you want me to stream for another hour and play the Dinosaur Zoo game, you have to send me your power. You gotta hit like in the chat. You gotta hit the goal. You gotta do this stuff. Was his name Max? No, Max is a very positive character. Max is living his best life. He's so happy. his friend just had a daughter, and he's like bringing her, like, he's going to this shop and getting her fresh strawberries. I'm like, why don't you just get frozen? He's like, no, they have to be only the best. He's like showing her cringe van, and she's like laughing when he's going down the Waku Waku slider. He's like beating up losers in Tokyo. He's having so much fun. Alright, we'll start downloading this Jurassic. It's called Prehistoric Kingdom. It's 70% complete. So we'll log out of the aisle for now. And we'll check out this dino game, but we have to wait for it to download. So it might be... I'll turn down the bitrate. Then I have more speed to download. Turn the bitrate down to 10,000. Okay. Shogun Stormhammer says for the goal. Alright, very good. Very good. Yeah, my YouTube is starting to complain. Error, YouTube is not sending enough data now. %. Hold on. How's the lag? Let me see. If I wave my hand, let's see what happens. Minecraft channel went never. Minecraft is for weirdos. Weird boys. I mean, if you're playing Minecraft, that's fine. But having a Minecraft server as a YouTuber, that's like a hard drive check. You know what I mean? Buffering, boofering. Oh. So, looks like it's a little bit laggy. Once we get the download finished, it's fine though. Prehistoric Kingdom. 85% complete. Alright, I'm gonna be right back then. Okay. Be right back. I need to put like, we'll get rid of the dinosaur kill cam for now. I think it should have been 3 out of 5, but chat refused to let me have that. So we're downloading Prehistoric Kingdom. It should be like 5-10 minutes, and then we need to, the install should be pretty quick too. And then it's like, it's basically Zoo Tycoon, but with, it's still being developed, and apparently it's really good. Wiggle wiggle. Oh yeah, I can put on a wiggle wiggle for you, maybe. Turn off the chat for a second. But then people leave if they hear wiggle wiggle. I'm not putting. Just talk amongst yourselves, chat. I'll be right back. I will be going to the bathroom and washing my hands. So the download is finished now. Now we can play. Now we can play the game. Alright, let me just put it to the be right back screen. No wait, hold on, we're just gonna do it. Alright. Is this working now? Is it gonna capture it? Game capture, properties. Alright, this is Prehistoric Kingdom. What's new? Okay, I've never played this before. Got it. Torvosaurus revamp. How's this look, chat? I'll put the bitrate back up now. This is very nice music. I like it so far. Put the bitrate at 8,000. Let me know what it's like, okay? It looks nice so far. Alright. New, create a part, continue. You can see it, everything looks good. Alright, we got a challenge mode, normal difficulty, modern, tropical, arid, stone age, rustic. Looks good so far. Yeah, looks good so far. Costa Rica, USA, Canada, Boreal, United Kingdom. We can have UK dinosaurs, Spain, Scrubland, Grassland, Tanzania. Should we go to Costa Rica, right? Tropical. I've never played this game before. It was gifted to me by Examoon, actually. So, you got to be nice to him now. But a very, very cool idea of Examoon, actually. He's just like, hey, you want to play this dinosaur Jurassic Park simulator or whatever it is? Alright, this looks good. How do we rotate the map around? Oh, like that? Okay, nice. Okay. Welcome to Prehistoric Kingdom. Click here for a variety of tutorials to help you get started. Okay. Basic controls, basic building. I feel like we should be able to figure this out kind of ourselves, right? Start tutorial. Can you just like, okay, you click on the crane. This is the gate, right? Like in all like tycoon games, there's always like a gate. Do we have to? Oh, we like that this way. So this will be like the starting area. Okay. Let's see. Bathroom module. Donation box. Rare X W. Basic toilet medium. Alright, we'll put a basic toilet in here. I don't know, is this the kind of game you guys want to watch? Like, it looks like a really fun game, but I'm not sure if it's good stream content. I mean, it's probably very good for chilling. Alright, we need like a path there, right? Open the guest facility. Inaccessible to get. Yeah, we've got a bit of... we need a bit of road first. We need a bit of road. I hope it's like Roller Coaster Tycoon where you could like possess the crowd and just like walk through them. Alright, end tutorial. Yes, I don't... Alright, stuff the tutorial. We're gonna do it. We're gonna be doing it live. Okay. We need to build a path, obviously. How do we build paths? So like here? Yeah. Stone path, hexagon path. I guess stone path is the basic one. Huh? Oh, we have to build a research station for that? Okay. Asphalt path. Like this? Yeah, like this. So now we have a toilet for our peoples. Okay. It's a vibe. We seem to have like some security stuff down here. I used to play a lot of Roller Coaster Tycoon when I was a kid. That's why I really love the Mr. Bones Wild Ride thing. Park less. We need a compost heap. Okay, so I guess we'll put the compost heap over here, right? We don't want the guests to go see it. Put it there. No issues. Okay, cool. We have no dung, so there's no production for our dung. Do we need to hire guys or something? But we need to build like a dinosaur enclosure, right? Like basic wooden fence. Can I build like a petting zoo or something? So like I want to build it like this. Oh, okay, it's like a circular thing? Okay. I want it to make it like a right angle though. Like this. It's kind of weird. Like, how do I make it like right angle, like just straight? It's kind of weird. It's like you can make it straight for like two, like this. Release the dinos. That'll definitely happen eventually. This is like real. I don't know. Like this, it's kind of weird the way they build though. Like maybe I need to find a button to make it straight. I just wanted to make them straight. So it's a bit wonky. But it's our first park. It's okay, chat. There we go. Alright, so we have a park. Now, how do we get animals? Okay. Creating animals. Buy and create animals. Continue. We have an enclosure, right? Special exhibit. Mini aviary. Oh, let's get some birds, yeah. Everyone loves birds, especially me. So put the birds next to the toilet. They'll love it, they love it. We're down to $36,000 though. In tutorial. Yes. But how do I buy the animals? Spared no expense on this so far. So this shittest thing I've ever seen, but okay. Terraforming, modular prefabs, modular pieces, enclosures. Oh, here maybe. Nursery holder? No animals available for release. Nothing to sell. Okay, where do we get our animals from? Paleopedia. Looks like there's a pretty good variety of... We can get like... Oh, cool. Neat. Okay, we need to... How do we buy an animal? Creating animals. Buy and create animals. Customize animals. Release animals in the park. Start tutorial. Before incubating an animal, you want to ensure it has a place to stay. Okay. Okay, we did that. We did that. Open. Yep. Yep, we did that. Did that. Build a new exhibit. Do I have to set it as an exhibit first? Okay. Exhibit size, no stuff needed. Birds do this shit themselves. That's true. That's true. Still kind of confused. I have to build a new... This is an exhibit though, right? Do I have to name it? Build an enclosed circular circuit. I did that. Let's build another one. I guess I have to build it during the tutorial or whatever. Let's build a basic this one. It's kind of really annoying how it like spreads out like that though. Kind of frustrating me. I assume there's a place a gate. Oh, it needs a gate. Okay. Staff gate. Okay. We need a staff gate on this one too, right? Yeah. Okay, continue. The animal nursery is a park service module that allows you to customize and breed animals. Okay. Where is the nursery module? Audio is fine. It should be good. Maybe if my camera's too big. Maybe I'll make it. Maybe I'll move the camera around so it's. This is kind of blocking stuff. I haven't customized it for this game yet. We need a nursery. Park service module. Guest facilities. Park logistics. Park services. There it is. Place. No. Does it have to be inside the thing? Or can it be anywhere? I guess it could just be anywhere, right? How do I rotate this building? Okay, I just built it. This is a very ugly park, so just don't at me or whatever. Open the nursery menu. Okay. See, there's the fucking tacos that we were hunting. The Piscatacosaurus. This is literally just food on the aisle. Select. See, this is the Piscataco, see? You can see, I like it how they have it next to the humans, that's cool. But we need to get a different one. We need to get the, one Piscataco takes $1,000. Okay, we'll do that. And then we need to go to this one. We're making shitty dinosaurs right now. Like, what the fuck is this? It's adorable, but what the fuck is this? Alright, we'll get 2 of them. They're only $600 each, so we'll get 2 of those. Maybe they can live in the same... Oh, you can customize them as well? Okay, that's cool. To find out what your dinosaur needs. Okay. We're gestating our dinosaurs. Select in the Animalopedia. I mean, they're kind of adorable. I'll make the camera smaller, shall I? I feel like the chat is going to miss out on the things. Undo that. Undo that. I'll put them over here. I'll put it up here for now. There we go. I'll move the chat over here too. There we go. That seems better for this setup. Alright, view the animal's habitat requirements and view the animal's items from within the Paleopedia. Okay, they need feeders. Alright, so this will be our shitty bird thing. Tropical bird feeder here. And they need a... What else do they need? Paleopedia. They need, they have a small water dish. There we go. And also another, we'll give them a big water dish. They're gonna get the best of the best of the best for our boys. There we go. There's always so much. There's always, start breeding them. Okay. We've got the need to breed. Alright, so we've got one ready. Release animals. There we go. Our bird boys are running around, chat. Look at that, they're so adorable. But is that too...
This little cutie is Laeelinosaura. During the Cretaceous period, the region of Australia that this dinosaur hails from was located in the Antarctic Circle, even further under the globe than the land's mass is today. You could say it really lived in a land down under.
Very cool, Nigel. I wish it was more like Nigel Thornberry. Alright. Are these males or females? Oh, this is a female. I got 2 females? Fuck, I've already fucked it up. Alright, we need to get a man for these things. No, wait, give me a male. Create one. I can only get start breeding 2. Wait. How come I can't make men? Wait for... no, they're only female. Oh, look. Oh, that's cool. Look at this. You can see them grow up. They're still shit-sized, fluffy animals. Oh, you can actually, like, you can hire them, like, when they're fully grown. Oh, that's kind of neat. But how do I get the men? Alright. No accessible food? Oh, there's people in my park. Oh, shit. They're like, really angry about this shit. What's this? No food. How do I get food? Call staff to refill. Do we have any staff? Put this one in here. Release animal. Missy is ready. They're all females! Alright, we gotta... Fuck. We gotta... build a path. This is the shittiest Jurassic Park in the world. We need to build, like... I remember when you're playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, you can, like, you can make all the shitty, like, food stores that are, like, full of, like, the worst food. It's so funny. You increase the fat content, or maybe that was... There was, like, Roller Coaster Tycoon, and there was another one that was very similar. We need food. Needs refill. Where's the staff? Did we hire any staff? I shouldn't have released them so quickly. My bird boys are starving. They're getting hungry. Welfare's reducing as we speak. No accessible food. How? Awaiting staff. Okay, so we have no staff, right? How do we hire staff? I close the tutorial. Where's my staff thing? Feed the dinosaurs to humans? We can do that, I'm sure. Open staff management. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Okay. Alright, hire a laborer. Katie Henderson, you're on the job. And also, we need a Karen Scott, yes. We'll hire 2 of those. Then we'll hire a keeper. We'll buy Gail. And also Dennis. And also Jordan Miller. We've got 3 keepers. Okay. And then we need a cashier. Let's get they're all like 1-star shit burgers though. We'll hire 3 cashiers. There we go. Alright, now we'll get 1 more laborer. There we go. We'll hire the Christine Thomas. We need a female laborer. Okay. So now the animals shouldn't be too unhappy. They're living their best life. They're almost halfway out of food. This is just like when I'm playing the Isle. No feed? Oh, fuck me. Walk faster! This is what happened. I hired all ladies, and they're taking so long. Can you feed my dino... What the fuck is this creepy guy doing inside the toilets? What the fuck is... Indian guys just skulking around in the toilet? He didn't wash his hands. Okay. The feeder's got food. The feeder's got food, chat. Let's see what happens. Oh, there's food now, chat. Okay. The birds are going to be happy now. There's food. Retards, eat it. Alright, we're following our bird. Oh my goodness, they paid $10,000 to come to Jurassic Park, and this is all they've got.
Leilanasaura was named after its discoverer's daughter, Leolin. If I was ever lucky enough to name a dinosaur, I'd like to think I'd do the same.
Okay. One of the dinosaurs has discovered the food. Alright, we're good, chat. We're good. Okay. There's a lot of people for a shitty park that we have. Alright, we gotta make a... We've gotta get a new path. With our basic asphalt. What? Why is it shitty like that? I wanna... No, it's gotta come around here so that people can see the exhibits. Why is it so hard to place these? There's gotta be... I've gotta be doing something wrong with these placements. Like, surely people want to be close to the exhibit. Okay. Alright, there. See? You need to... People need to be able to go around so they can see my Lianosauruses. This seems very educational. So that's nice. Alright. We have no boy animals yet. Alright, let's go back into the... this menu. Alright, Lianosaurus. Can we get a male? No, we can't. How the fuck are we supposed to breed these boys? Protosaurus. I don't have a Protosaurus yet. So my next thing is to make Protosauruses. I mean, this game looks pretty good so far. I mean, obviously I don't know what I'm doing, but I think it's has potential. Just need to figure out other controls. That was just a rhinoceros. Where's the Protosaurus? Place the Protoceratops into your new encounter. I don't have a Protoceratops. I've got Stevia. Steva. Is a Piscatacosaurus a Protoceratops? That's like not even a dinosaur. It's just like a fucking bozo rhinoceros. Oh, Dilophosaurs. I can see the Dilophosaurs. Nice. Build fossil facility. We can research. That's kind of cool. So we have to research DNA. Alright, first, like, these people are hungry. These people are hungry. We need to just, like... I remember playing... And I remember how you play... Like, we've got no... We're paying for cashiers, but we have no food stalls. The trick is to make the food really expensive. Animal care, park services... Flat feeder. Guest facilities, right? Gift shops. Kiosk nutrition. This is what we need. Where do we place those? The kiosk right next to the toilets, obviously. Okay. Now what else do we need? Basic souvenir kiosk, of course. Of course. How do I place this? How do I rotate the thing? How do I rotate this? Does it just like latch onto the thing? No. Okay, I guess we just have to place it afterwards. Put it like this. That works. That works. That works. But then we need to put another road. Oh, get to work, you fucking retard. There we go. And we need a path going this way, obviously. No, exit. Don't want that. Alright, no stock. Get some stock. There's nothing to sell. What are you doing here, woman? Oh my goodness. No stock. Can we stock this up for some? Alright, we gotta fix the Pisca. We gotta figure what our Piscosaurus needs. Piscosaurus. So we have a Piscosaurus here. Creating animals. What is it? We need to find out what he needs, right? So we need the... Can I just type for taco? There it is. Piscosaurus. Mongolianus? Or... this one. These are our Piscosaurs. Yeah, what do they need? What do they need? No, not that. They need... I don't know. We'll just give them water and some shit. Disaster. What's that? We're generating income. People love these like little bird shits. Maybe I could just put the Piscosaurus in with these bird shits. Surely there'd be nothing wrong with that, right? Steve is he's gonna be fine, right? Put him in here. Look, he's gonna love it. He's gonna love living with these things. They're not gonna fight and nothing, okay? Now all these, like... Alright, we need to increase the price of the food in this place. Okay, the Piscosaurus is doing fine so far. He has not been attacked by the other animals, who I assume are all veggies. These boys, they're not going to fight with my Pisco. Build another toilet? No. Fine, alright, alright. Park services. Let me see. We probably need like a warehouse or something. Anemones, that's what we want. Okay. Bathroom module big. Donation box, yes. Give us free money. Not research yet. Shit. How do you have to... You just need to open your palms and people give you money. Okay, it's just like streaming. Alright. I need to research a bigger bathrooms. We'll put some toilets here, okay? Put a toilet there, there, and there. Where'd my Piscosaurus go? Can I get rid of that? I want to find out if the Piscosaurus is happy in his new enclosure. Look, he's by himself. He's loving it. He's loving it. First person mode. We can literally go through the park and enjoy it ourselves. Alright, here you have the bird enclosure. There's no birds in it. Here's all the faceless people. And look at this. There's like a bunch of shit here. And look. You came all the way to Costa Rica to see my 3 bird boys. And the Piscosaurus is like surviving there somehow. A lot of Asian people. A lot of Asian people. Can we go in the toilet? Oh my goodness, we can't. What the fuck? What's this guy doing in here? What the fuck is he peeping? What the fuck is he doing in here? Hello? Is he drilling a hole in the side of my bathroom? What the fuck is that? There's another one in here. They're gooning. They're gooning inside my bathrooms. What the fuck? How do I get out of the first person mode? It's too spooky. Alright. We need more dinosaurs, I assume. Look, the Piscosaurus is living in harmony with everybody. Alright, we're generating income. Everything's working fine so far, chat. Alright, we need a research station, I think. I'm trying to find out how to get the fucking male. How come I can't get the male one? Base rating. It's only female. I guess we need to research dongs. We'll get another couple of piscos. Because the other ones... Oh no, look, we can make... Oh, they get pretty big, actually. Alright, we'll get another couple of piscos. Because what could be the harm of that? Now we need to build a research center. Because our boys are stupid. Modules. Loading bay. Imports. Oh, that's what we need. We need a loading bay. Oh, we already have a loading bay actually over there. Okay. Produce station fish? Consumes compost to generate animal food. Okay, so we turn our shit into fish. Nice. We want that, obviously. Fruit station. Compost turns compost into fruit. Okay, obviously. Insects. So we can turn shit into basically everything. That's perfect. Where's the research station? Fossil depot. Allows for the discovery of new animals. Yes, we need that. I didn't plan this very well. The road is right next to the thing. Alright. It'll be fine. Maybe we can rotate it later. Wait, what's this? No shit. We have no shit. Production is halted. These dinosaurs need to start shitting. Alright. Release the animal. One more pisco. Two more piscos. There we go. Now we need to have more merch. More merch shops. Okay, we have merch now. We have... Look at this. People, like, these retards, they love it. They're just gonna buy, like, a bunch of T-Rex things. It's fine. Everyone's having a great time. Now we just start selling them all the merch. We probably need more staff, honestly. No dung production is halted. Oh, we're researching fish, actually. Open excavations. Alright, okay. Oh, I see. We can dig a different part. That's cool. So if we want to... Where Dilophosaurs are from North America. We want Dilophosaurs, obviously. That's a Gallimimus. Alright, Dilophosaur right here. Look, I told you that. Assign Alpha Team. Assign. Funding, $1,000 a minute? Shit. Fuck me. Alright, researching Dilophosaurs, chat. Coelacanth incoming. It's like fish tank, I guess, right? Alright, we need more paths. There we go. Guest welfare issue. Nutrition. There's not enough food, okay. We've got one hot dog stand. What do they want? Look. We're selling Bronto burgers. Needs refill. This one needs refill? Okay. We need to fix this problem. Where is the kiosk shop? Kiosk nutrition. Alright, we'll put the t-shirt shop. Seriously, how the fuck do I rotate these? It does actually... Oh, toggle, left shift, height... Oh, Z. Okay, there we go. That's how you do it. Alright. Put this over here, so when these retards are coming over to the kiosk, there's a second kiosk. there. Then we need to get the food. Park entrance, that's expensive. Vending machines, that's it, that's it. Yes, 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 perfect. Retards love vending machines. No cashier. Oh fuck, we need to hire cashiers, okay. So we need cashiers. They can't reach the vending machines? What? Okay. There you go, dummies. Alright, now just eat from the vending machines. We need more staff. Staff management, where is that gone? Okay. We're sparing no expense on this park. We're almost run out of money. Oh, we got the Dilophosaurus. Yes. Now, can we just like bake the Dilophosaurus now? No, it's only partially researched. We still need more. Okay. We're running out of money though because we're spending all our money on hunting and building the Dilophosaur. Alright, where do we hire more people? Okay, don't need that. Don't need that. Protesters? What the fuck? Protesting my Dilophosaurus? Oh my goodness. I've got... There's A-logs in this game. Needs refill. Okay. How do we hire people again? We need more people. We need more people. Fuck. I had it before. I can't remember where it is now. Our dinosaurs are reaching adolescence. Oh, look, they're living in harmony. They're moving in herds. It's great. They're all females. What I should do is, like, there's a big queue. Are these people all in line for the bathroom? Fucking NPCs. There's more bathrooms over here. Like actual NPCs. Alright. Protesting my CO2 emissions? Nursery, hold on. Where was the staffing issues? Where'd the staffing go? Alright. Oh, it must be in here, right? Okay, here we go. Okay. So we need more cashiers. So we'll hire this guy. No, wait. Hire cashier. We're gonna hire the cheapest people we can get. Okay, that's good. That's good. And we hire laborers, maybe? Even cheaper. All Mexican. Vanessa White, that's a Mexican name. There we go. We spared no expense. Okay. Now we need to build park enclosure stuff. Yeah, we're going to make Hedonism 5 in here or something. Ooh, laser fences? That's kind of cool. Higher Energy King? That's a good idea. Oh, fuck, where do I... Alright, where's my park summary? I need to know what's our income versus... we need more shit. Unironically, we need more shit. These tiny dinosaurs are not pooping up enough. Eat more and shit more. Also, I want to demolish this part so that the people can get through this way. Alright, the vending machines have been absolutely amazing so far. And we're making all our money back. So now it's time to start selling them food. This is a big logistics issue though. Like this bathroom, I think, is like causing them to like get stuck here. The fuck is this kid doing out here? The fuck is this lonely person doing out here? The dinosaurs are inside, lady. Can you pick them up like in Zoo Tycoon or whatever? Vandalism? The A-logs are vandalizing my Dilophosaur site? Oh my goodness, how do I deal with this? Can I just exterminate them? Can I just set the Dilophosaur on them once they've finished growing it? Okay, anyway, where were we? We need to build... Diesel generator? What? We don't need power. There's no problem with power. Donation box. Yes, yes, yes. Give me money. Let's put like 20 of these donation boxes. You guys like dinosaurs, right? You want to donate. Thanks for the money, dummies. Let's put like 5 donation boxes like here. Now we just watch these donation boxes and see how many rubes pay us money. No, we put donation boxes at the front of the park. So as soon as they enter the park, we ask for more money. This is the trick. This is what we do. They're waiting in line. That's where we get them for donations. There we go. Alright. Entrance. Ticket booth. Wait, are we now charging for admission? Surely we already have a ticket booth out here, right? Surely there's already a ticket booth. We've got a bigger toilet here. This is a big toilet. Oh my goodness. They're going to be so happy with this shit. There we go. Big fucking toilet. Perfect. And now we're going to build a road, obviously. Connect that there. Okay, this is ugly as sin, but it's fine. And then we're going to put the food right next to the bathrooms. Imagine the smell, chat. Rustic food kiosk. There we go. It's rustic and it's right next to the toilets. Perfect. This is a pretty good game so far. I mean, I'm doing it so shittily at the moment, but it'll get better. There we go. They love it. We only have 5 dinosaurs. We need a cashier? Oh no, it's so fine. She's coming. She's coming. Alright, let's just hire a bunch of dinosaurs then, I guess. Like 20 dinosaurs. How do we get a male one though? Like, that's unironically, how do we do this? Alright, we're gestating our eggs. How's our dinosaur thing going? We have vandalism. We have fossil yield is under. Once we get the Dilophosaur on tap, it's going to be good. We need to build a research station. For sure. Not enough money for the research? Oh fuck, we're running out of money, chat. Oh no. We need more we're running out of money. They need to give me more money. Oh, we're doing no. Alright, release the animals. They're gonna love these fucking little shits. There we go, we have like 10 dinosaurs now. What we need to do though is get rid of this area and like, did I fuck up by not putting the ticket booth here? I don't think people are using the... What the fuck? My ticket booth is like scuffed. Where's the finances tab? Alright, what's our... Net profit is going down, income's going down. What are our costs? Staff wages. What is our pricing? More, yeah, more expensive. Charging for binoculars? Yes. You want binoculars? That's going to cost $20. Let's increase the price of food. These guys are hungry. They can't go anywhere else. Gifts? Oh, yeah, these people have lots of money. Charge to use the bathroom? Yes, of course. $1 to use the... $2 to use the bathroom. Loans? Take out a loan. Alright, I raised the prices, chat. It'll be fine now. But we need to build a fence. And fix this fucked and scuffed thing here. Like that. And then we can demolish this. How do we sell things? Oh, like this. There we go. Then, we put the road here. Just doubled our throughput. Perfect. Alright, what's our issue now? Needs a refill. What needs a refill? We got no shit. There's no dung. What are you worried about? Alright, we're making money now? I think. How much donations have we received? Nobody's given... Oh wait, $15. Okay, we got a $15... What? Oh, I thought he was... Oh, that's cute. Look at this. I thought he was dead, but he's just sleeping. They're cute as shit when they sleep. They just curl up like little centipedes.
I often hear parents begging us to open a petting zoo, if only because their children won't stop asking to pet the Laelenosaura. Personally, I've found these dinosaurs to be rather skittish, so I don't think they take well to flocks of children grabbing at their tails.
True. Alright, we need more animals. But we can't research penises yet. We're halfway to the Dilophosaur. The money's going down? Shit. What are you spending all the money on? No, it's going up now. What do these people want? He spent $800. Look at this cuck. He's a pay pig. Look at my big Leonosaurus. You gotta pay me money, dummies. Alright, we gotta get rid of this ticket booth. This is a disaster. Alright. Get rid of that. There we go. Prehistoric Kingdom. Welcome to Jurassic Park. What the fuck are these goblins? Oh, it's like an Archaeopteryx or something. Some shit, okay. Have I considered cutting safety measures? Yes, that's a good idea. Let's do that. We're going up now. It's happening. It's happening, chat. Look, the finances are going up. People are spending more money. If I could just fucking research penises, then we could actually start like selling dinosaurs to people. Alright, let's put some more food kiosks here. These people are hungry and they're stupid. These NPCs will buy anything. I don't know why I have the aviary though. We have no birds. It's kind of embarrassing. Basic kiosk shop large. There we go. There's a big fucking kiosk shop. Look how much money you could spend at this attraction in Jurassic Park. Multiple park issues. No cashier. No, we're doing that. Yeah, we know about that. We know about that. They're coming. They're coming. Okay, we just started it. The Elaionosauruses are doing great. They love the Piscosauruses. They're all living together in harmony. They're not killing each other. We still have our fucking Dilophosaurus diggers being vandalized by hippies. Alright, are they manning this? Yeah, we got this chick. We got 2 people in here. Let's have a look what we got on sale in the gift shop. I mean, that's pretty good. Like this, I would spend $20 on that. Mugs. Welcome to the Mug Club. A picture of a bird. It's just like my house. I do like in these games how you can zoom in. Your park is free entry? What are you talking about? No, it isn't. Open finances. Pricing. Entry fee is $200. What are you talking about? We're making money. We're making loads of money from thing. It's like $200, and now I'm charging extra for binoculars. We'll reduce it a bit. Charging people to use the bathroom was a genius stroke, actually. Reoccurring cost. Our costs are too high, though, I think. We've got too much staff. Our park just increased in rating, though. I think the ticket booth is you can build it for, like, extra things or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. We gotta find if there's actual ticket booth. Oh, we can see how much money these cucks have? Excellent. See, everything's working out perfectly now. We got merch to sell. And look, here comes our first rube. What's she gonna buy? How much money she got? She's got $700. Thanks for the money, dummy. Okay. I mean, we are making money. Can I serve alcohol? That's a perfect combination. Dinosaurs and alcohol. We've almost got our Dilophosaurus. That's the next thing on our... There's no way this fence holds a Dilophosaur, so we got to make this ready for our Dilophosaur. We need animal shit, right? Tall feeder herbivore. Maybe the... Wait, what's... Oh, that's for like the big dinosaurs. Animal enrichment. Blood pumpkin. Alright, this provides people with meat. So we need meat in the Dilophosaur pen, as well as a water for our Dilophosaurs. There we go. Animal walkway. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you can make them walk between exhibits. That's cool. Dung beetle nest. Okay. I guess it's like... What does a dung beetle nest do? Do we actually have bugs now? Why does this keep blowing though? We're 1.5 stars now, chat. We don't have enough shit though, that's the biggest problem, is we can't find any shit. But we're making money hand over fist now. Buy the Herrerasaurus Funko Pops. Can we buy Herrerasaurus? They probably do have Herrerasaurus. No Herrera. Is there Carnotaurus in this game? I bet there is. Oh wait, no, Ceratosaurus. Wait, is there no Cerat... Yes! No Ceratosaurus! Protoceratops andreas. Where's our genetics lab? Let's see, we've got this is our fossil site. Basic staff center, basic loading bay. Do we not have a genetics lab? That seems like an overset. Dangerous fauna. Oh fuck, there's more problems going on at the Dilophosaurus Research Center. Still not sure what this dung beetle. Are they? Oh look, yes! We're getting shit! Look at this shit! The dung beetles, they're collecting shit for us. We lost $4 in shit so far. What the fuck is our Piscosaurus doing? Oh no, they're retarded. Shit. What the fuck are all the dinosaurs doing? They're getting stuck in each other. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's see. Oh, animal housing. We need straw beds for them and stuff? Okay, here you go. Sleep on some straw. Little tents? Oh, that's a big tent, actually. Animal shelter rock. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, they could use that. Look, I gave them grass to sleep on, okay? Look, the Piscosauruses are doing just fine. Why is this one still glowing? I think I fixed this one, right? There's meat in here. Okay, look at all this meat we've got. We're going to waste because we have no bitey dinosaurs yet. Alright, let me see. We've almost researched the Dilophosaurus. Most popular so far is our Lianosaurus. We need to get the genetics bay. New species unlocked. It's happening, chat. Dilophosaurus is now available. But it's a little boy. Ooh, yes. Yes. Spending all my money on Dilophosaurs. I'm going long on Dilophosaurs. Oh, they have like, holy shit, they look cool as shit. Alright, the Dilophosaurs are now being released. Why is the spotlight on it?
Dilophosaurus is such a gorgeous creature. With its magnificent double crest and that noticeable notch in its jaw, it's one of the most recognizable predators to ever live. I'll never understand the guests who think it isn't cool enough as it is. Fancy frills and baubles would only take away from such a beautiful but deadly creature.
That's a line from Jurassic Park. Alright. Alright, chat. Do you think this fence will be sufficiently enough? Do you think this fence is big enough for the Dilophosaur? It'll be fine. The Dilophosaurs can't escape from this. Oh, they need a house or something? Oh, they need a forest? Oh, they're grumpy. They need biomes. They don't like this because I'm sure they'll be just fine. There's no way the Dilophosaurs can escape and start spitting on the guests. Alright, but I want to make my boys happy. Exhibit must be 20% full of plants. Okay. We need plants then. Oh fuck, what's that? How do we get plants? Ah, here we go. Trees. Okay. There we go. Surely that'll make them happy. They've got lots of palm trees now to hide in. Alright, the Dilophosaurs are fine. When they get bigger, there'll be no problem whatsoever. It doesn't like tropical biome. Oh, the Dilophosaurs aren't happy. Thunderstorm starting. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, my Dilophosaurs are going to get big one day. It's going to be great. Alright, they don't like tropical. So how do we get rid of this? Water's okay. Biome's fine. Forest is fine. Crowding is fine.
Those graceful notched jaws can pack a powerful bite, but watch out for those arms. Their length and mobility make it all too easy for Dilophosaurus to bring prey straight to its mouth. So if the teeth don't catch up, its arms just might.
Can we change the landscape for them then? They like... Dislikes tropical biome. They like desert biome. They like wetland biome. Let's see if we change to desert. They like desert biome? Is this better for them then? Did I put some cactuses and shit in there? I treat my Dilophosaurs right, they love cactuses. There we go. There's not enough trees now. What the fuck? How do I make them happy? Put these Joshua trees in there? That makes sense. Look, if they're not happy, then they can break out and kill the guests. Oh, okay, there's too much forest. Fuck. It's like 100% forest. They want less forest. Tree removal, okay. How's that? Oh my goodness, it's... Why did I remove the forest? They're still grumpy at me. They want rocks? Just eat meat and get bigger and then escape from the tourists and attack the tourists, okay? You can see their brains and stuff? That's kind of cool. There's so much details in this game. It's so fussy. Alright, you know what? They get nothing. I'm going to take away everything. Tree removal. Say goodbye to your trees, okay?
Some paleontologists think the grasping claws and shape of its jaws made it well suited to hunting fish. Others argue that it was built for more terrestrial prey. In my experience, the distinction between surf and turf doesn't matter. They'll eat anything they can get their hands on.
Is that too much? Oh my goodness, balancing these Dilophosaurs is a nightmare. We're getting closer, getting closer, getting closer. Alright, if I move... How about that? What? Forest is 60% still? Presets. Desert shrubs. Oh, we're getting close. So close, so close. Just need a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Well, they like swamp too, apparently. Desert oasis. Okay, how about that? There we go. Okay, they're happy now. The Dilophosaurs are happy now. We still need more shit. Oh no, what are the Dilophosaurs doing? They're coming closer to the fence. Oh look, the people! They're really happy. They love them. Alright, we need to start charging more food then. Put a donation box next to the Dilophosaurs. This Dilophosaur is constantly highlighted. Is there not enough water? He's thirsty, chat. Let the man drink. There's water over there. I gave him water. Look, here's another water pond, okay? I put the water pond near the guests so that they can find it easy. And the guests can see them when they're drinking. They love that. Alright, let's see what this Dilophosaur's up to. He's thinking about breaking out. %% mature. Okay, he's happy now. He's happy. He's really happy. We'll call the staff to refill our pumpkin. Do you think it'd be okay? Lazy staff members. These guys are doing great. I think going all in on the Dilophosaur is a good idea, because I now have $35,000. Is this the fabled all-day diamond stream? How long have we been going for? 4 hours? I'm gonna go to bed soon. I was just hoping that the Dilophosaurs would break out. What happens? What happens if I do that? If I demolish this fence? Okay, there's now no fence on the Dilophosaur pen. It's a petting... We made the petting zoo real, chat. We'll see what's happening now. Oh, this one's found freedom. This one's found freedom too. This guy's fucking got... Look, he's got... See ya. 2 of the Dilophosaurs are just running away. One of them is still there. Is he going to attack the guests? Or is he just going to run for it too? Oh, the baby Dilophosaurs are just so friendly. They don't want to fight. There goes my investment. Where the fuck are they going? Seems like there's no problem if I do that. What if I destroy the cage for the Leonosauruses? If I just remove these fences so that they... Oh, fuck. I removed the... That was a mistake! No. I removed the entrance. Now everyone's stuck. Alright, let's see what happens. Is the Piscosaurus going to run and start charging the Indian people? Can I give my dinos tags? Yeah, okay. Go to like first person or whatever. You can go to like cinematic mode. Right, the Piscosaurus is making an escape. Let's see where he's going. No one seems to care. I don't know what happened to my other Dilophosaurs. Oh, one of them came back. They seem very uninterested in the people, though. Maybe because they're so small. Maybe if you wait until they're bigger. Oh wait, what's happening here? They're conniving with each other. Add some ATMs so people don't run out of money. That's a good idea. Oops. I was hoping they would attack them straight away. We need next time we play, we gotta research so we get the really big ones. Like, what dinosaurs can we get? We can get Atheracanthosaurus, Ankylosaurus, Apatosaurus, Camarasaurus, Camarasaurus. There's a lot of doubles here sometimes. Dryosaurus. We can get Mammoth. We can get Megalosaurus. What the fuck is this? It's like a big moose boy. We can get Tyrannosaurus, obviously. But next time we play this, we'll start a real park. This one's just for fun. Everything's like, actually, we made the perfect environment. The park workers are going and looking out for going for walks and shit. Where's the Dilophosaurs going? The Dilophosaurs are not attacking the guests. What if I take away their food? If I take away their food, will they just get hungry and start eating people? This one's starting to get hungry. I'm surprised that the game actually lets you just, like, it has no... I haven't got a warning or anything saying, like, by the way, containment breach. Bronchosaurus? No. Alright. The Dilophosaurs are getting slightly hungry. They can't find a feeder. Dinos should detect the guests. Can they? I assume they can. Like, what would be the point of being a dinosaur park if they can't attack the guests? But they're only small boys. They're still like... Maybe the humans are worrying. They're going on a journey. It's just like on the island. Go. I like it that the Dilophosaurs are traveling together though. Like they're going on their little journey. Away from, they're leaving me alone. They're abandoning my park. Alright. But I really do need to go to bed. It's like 2 AM. So that was fun. We'll play this game next time, I think. Take a break from the aisle. But this is good. I hope you enjoyed it. And bye.